Mm. Why does Midna's helmet fit Bolt so well? Oh, I can't wait to show you guys the full artwork of that. It might just be one of the spiciest bits of artwork I have ever had made. It just finished, like, today, and it's so good. It's so, so good. Maybe I'll show it on stream. Actually, I think I'm going to show it off on stream. Give me 1 second. Just getting the camera all set up and Jiffy lubed. Getting plenty of lube going on. You know how it is. I got a couple new things to test today. I'm excited. Hello to everybody on YouTube. I missed you guys. Sorry, I've been gone for a bit. I will explain that in a bit. Going live, guys. Mr. Shy Guy. Tell me a dream, dun 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 dun, it is the greatest thing that you've ever seen. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, I'm so full of food. Let me turn off my air conditioner because the audio is awful when I leave it on too much. Guys, you have no idea. I'm so full of food, I feel like I just bored my husband. So full of food. I ate like a whole pizza just like minutes ago. Has that ever happened to you guys? Have you ever eaten so much food that you feel like you just bored your husband? Once we turn this on. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yes? How? 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 I need details. For pure research purposes. I need explicit details. Not the phrasing is pick, but sure, why not? Not the phrasing I'd pick, but sure, why not? Fair, fair, Lucid. Very fair. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. We did it. We made it to the end. And you know what? Shit, my tits are out. As a reward for making it to the very end of for making it to the end of the week, need to change the video resolution. The current resolution was not supported. God damn it, YouTube. Can you not make things easier for me? Need to change the video resolution. That is not my video resolution, and I can't change my video resolution while I'm live. I guess that could be why I never see my husband. Are you gonna eat your husband like Matara does? Bolt has tits right out on stream. What the fuck? VTS has nuked itself somehow. Please check to have it allowed through your firewall if the problem persists. Are my tits not going to work? Hold on. No, they work.
Pog online poggers.
They work, they're just on a delay. You know how it is. Don't you hate it when your tits are on a delay? I hate when my tits are on a delay. You know what? As a reward, before we jump into it, as a reward for you guys for making it to the end of the week and being some of the first people to show up on stream, I gotta create incentive, you know, for you guys being so good. After all, where are you? Where are you, NSFW folder? I must find you on my computer. It'll probably be easy. It'll probably be easier if we go over here. NSFW art hotkek. Now let's see. Let me make sure I'm showing the right art piece because there are variants of this that I am not allowed to show on stream, and I don't want to get in trouble. Here we go. Here we go. There you go. What do you think, guys? Have we outdone ourselves? Have we outdone ourselves? Potentially. I think we've outdone ourselves a little bit. I think we've outdone ourselves. Soak it in. Just soak it in for a second. Soak it in before we jump into the game proper. This will potentially be a variant that I wear when we finally move back onto Zelda games. Midna bolts. Boltna. Ooh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about combining the names together. You might be onto something over there on YouTube. You might be onto something. But all right, unfortunately, I must put this away for now. Kept you waiting, huh? I noticed the little tiger dancing. Chibs, were you too distracted by the little tiger dancing to notice my big voluptuous titties on stream? I am insulted. Hey, no surname. How you guys doing? Hold on. Let me get the file. Perhaps? Damn, chat. I'm insulted. I am insulted. Here I am thinking that I can finally grab your attention with titties and Midna, and instead all you don't want to do is look at the cute dancing tiger in the corner. Not the best? Honestly, I feel that. I have not been in the best headspace for the past 2 weeks, but it's okay. We're all gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be all right. Do you know why? Because we are going to attempt to play a game that kept crashing on us last time. Remember that? You remember? Ay, ay, ay. It would be very funny if like it just didn't work now. I almost typed in snake. I didn't want to type in snake. I want to type in Metal Gear Solid. You know, I just realized this game has a lot of cutscenes, but wouldn't it suck if like this stream gets copyrighted because of the music? Because YouTube thinks I'm just playing a movie because there are so many cutscenes in this game? That would be awful. And I hope that's not the case. But let's see, wouldn't surprise me. Well, let's see what we've got. Also, what do you think of the slightly tweaked overlay for 4x3 video games? Removed a couple of things, moved some stuff around, made them bigger. What do you guys think? It's nice, I'm glad. I figured this way we can have like it could take up more real estate. Perfect. It was either this or I was going to have the stuff on the bottom, the like game overlay and stuff on the bottom. But for now, I think this is pretty good. I think less is more in this case. Gives a little breathing room. I did want to put something in the corner, so I put the little dancing tiger there.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago.
Fox? Star Fox? Crystal? Oh my god, guys, did I accidentally load up another furry game by mistake? This game surprised me when I played it on the collection. Did you play it on the PS3 collection? I'll show you a big boss.
24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Yeah, I'll show you a nuclear weapon. It's called my dick. Now the Switch collection. It's on the Switch? Wait, this collection's on the Switch? I didn't know that. I'm emulating this. I would have rather just gotten it off the Switch, because this would be a perfect game to play on the Switch. Seeing a Crystal, did you hear the Crystal Half-Life 2 mod where they got her voice actress to even do all the lines? Yes, I also heard they got Crystal's voice actress in on like that Star Fox fan game that's being produced right now. Fun fact to those on YouTube, because we talked about this a little bit on Twitch. I know there's important like sci-fi stuff going on in the background, but I don't care. I actually did reach out to Crystal's voice actress, and she agreed to record some voice lines for us. So, but I have no idea what I want her to say. So I'm probably going to figure that out later on in the future. We'll cross that bridge down the road when we get to it.
So they're still around.
So they're still around. Dun dun dun. Showtime. Dun dun dun. Authentic VA voice. Awesome. Yeah, we can get her to voice some redeems for the stream. I just have no fucking idea what I want her to say. And they're really affordable too. I was thinking of setting up a redeem where like maybe Crystal's head pops out of the corner and she says like a bunch of stuff before like going back down beneath me. You know what I mean? I got some liquid coming out of my snake, if you know what I'm saying. I'm sorry. This stream, I know this is like a really deep game with a very involved story that only ages better with each passing day like a fine wine. I really just wanted to play this game so I could see how many different dick jokes I can make. Maybe I should get a counter going. Can someone in chat keep track of all of the dick jokes that I make throughout this stream? And let's see if I can outdo myself. Nick! Fuck! God damn it, Nick. I mean, I guess I got liquid snake all over my face, if you know what I'm saying. I've counted one so far, I think. I've made about 2. That was probably the 3rd one. She'll be like, kept you waiting, huh? By the time you finally get the lines to her. Get it? Hey, I get it. That was a joke about the game we're playing. Okay, so we're gonna jump into this. Now, for those who remember, we did try streaming this game months ago. Back when I first had my original model. I actually tried playing it off of my PlayStation 2.
You need weenies, Dad? We'll go get them out of the closet.
No, they can stay in the closet. Unlike me, who is clearly outside of it. I'm gay as sunshine. But anyway, yeah, for those who don't remember, we did try to play this game a while ago, and it didn't work out because I tried to play the original game. I tried to play the original game off of original hardware. Like I played my PS2 disc off of the, I played my PS1 disc off of my PS2, and it kept crashing badly at like the same exact spot. So we're gonna do our best. Try again. Normal mode. Let's go. We got about an hour into the game before it just kept crashing. Apropos Snake, I've been thinking about lamias and how some of them relate to some male dragons. I mean, dragons and like snakes are kind of in the same ballpark. Death Hero, thank you so much for the follow. Congratulations, you are our 3,200th follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, we got a raid going. Rathan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders, welcome in. You guys came in just in time. Ha. You came just in time to check out my my solid snake, you know?
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Woo! Ghostly, what's a ghostly raid? What is a ghostly raid? But yes, if we have any mods in chat, can we please get a shout for Rathan? How's your stream, fam? What were you playing? So, in order to avoid the issues we ran into before, we're emulating this. Hopefully we don't have any issues this time. Thank you, Shadow. Vaca, how you doing?
This is Snake.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Colonel,
Clear. What's the situation, Snake?
how you doing?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Can I get a number 5, extra
Take
large,
the elevator to the surface,
extra
but make
cheese?
sure nobody
I don't
sees
care
you.
if I'm lactose
If you need
intolerant.
to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.
Someone write that down, cause we know as shit I'm not gonna remember that.
Select button. When we need to contact you, the codec.
Please, someone write that down, cause I know I'm not gonna remember that.
Select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small
Sick,
bones
but
of
here
your
I am.
brain.
Aw, thank you for stopping by, Vaca. I hope you feel better soon.
Okay. I'm ready to
Issues
go.
without emulation just further prove that piracy is the superior way to play. No, okay, I would play this on original hardware. The problem is actually the opposite. My disc is so scratched and fucked up that it kept crashing around the exact same time. Like that was not an emulation issue. We actually ran into a bunch of emulation issues when I tried playing whoa. We actually ran into a bunch of emulation issues when I tried playing Star Fox Adventure, which is part of the reason why we're taking a break from that. God, I sure hope everything pauses in real time.
There's an elevator there you can take up to the ground.
Very observant, Colonel.
Wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
Oh, maybe I can go back to where I was before because there's no way that the guards would have been able to find me there. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Slow down there, slug. Whoa! Okay. Oh no, guys. I'm trapped. I'm sandwiched between 2 men with their big throbbing guns. Cardboard box? I don't think I have it yet. Yeah, I don't think I have it yet. I was just gonna go back here and like hide back here. Oh, I think there's a bonus item back here. Yep, there are rations down there. The music in this game is really good. It's very atmospheric. I like the camera angle changes. This is actually pretty revolutionary for the time because there are pre-rendered camera angles, but everything still needs to be loaded very quickly. And that's not an emulator thing. Like, I remember that being in the original. The camera angles would constantly change, but you're still in the same relative area. It's very impressive. Oh, Star Fox Adventures, the start of my furry slop. You mean slop or slope? Either way, probably accurate. Because I can't tell you how many people showed up. I gotta wait for the elevator to come down. I can't tell you how many. Ooh, look, there's even rats. This game is so detailed, it's even got little rat critters crawling on the floor. We're rats. We're rats. We're furry and forlorn. We live in sewers, dwell in sewers. That's why our lives are torn. Does anyone remember that? From Hey Arnold? You're cultured if you remember it. Okay. Yeah, I just had to wait. I think it was on a timer. Nope, learn the code, nerd. Damn it, Shadow! Trying to make sure I get an authentic gaming experience. How dare you? I have a number 9, a number 9. I'll have a number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip, number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Did I do it right? And I was an Ed and Eddie kid. So was I. Maybe that says a lot. Whoa, gotta be careful. Shit. Shit. Careful. Don't turn. Ah! Shit. Ow! Bitch! Get up, get up, get up. Run. Just 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 run. Ow, ow, ow. Go, 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 go. Ah! I'm good at games, guys. I'm so good at games, guys. I'm so good at video games, guys. I didn't even get to the first level, technically, before I died. I'm so good at games. Colonel, give me your chicken recipe. I really need it. Chat, just keep giving me things to say in, like, Snake's voice, please. I want to destroy my vocal cords today during stream. Kept you waiting, huh? Good taste? Yeah, I loved Ed, Ed, Ed. I loved Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Okay, chat, were you more of a Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon kid?
So nostalgic to see Metal Gear 1. I love those graphics and the PS1 aesthetic. Have a great time and enjoy the game. Ask ChatGPT.
Thank you. Okay, so if I walk over water, god damn it, Senna. So if I walk over water, they'll alert me. That's actually a pretty good attention to detail. There's rations over here. Okay, the elevator came down. You're Latino? Where does I Love Lucy fall under? I think I Love Lucy. Oh, shit. Shit. I did not know I could do that, actually. I genuinely didn't know I could just jump in the water to avoid them. That's pretty cool. Got another ration. Hey, I learned something. I had no idea that I could do that. I Love Lucy. I think I Love Lucy falls under like Nick at Night, right? Wasn't I Love Lucy on in syndication at Nick at Night? Colonel, I'm a woodpecker, except with. Oh, I know what you're trying to get me to say. I'm a woodpecker. Except with dirt. Sounds like I'm dry humping the floor as Solid Snake. Colonel, my micro penis is too small. Colonel, I don't think she can feel anything. Ow, 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 ow. I'm a bottom. Senna, damn it. Shadow, damn it. Damn it! My micro penis! I'm a bottom. I like that the video's still played, even though the TV's not there. Yay, we did it! Double team bolts, no! No, my asshole. It can only get so loose. Come on, guys. If you loosen my asshole anymore, then I'm really gonna turn into a horse girl. I'm just gonna shit behind me while I'm walking, and nobody wants to pick up after me. Are you gonna pick up after me, chat? Are you gonna take that responsibility? God damn it, yeah, I deserve the bonk. That's an unpleasant visual. It is. I was actually having an interesting conversation. I love how this actually ties into things. I was actually having an interesting conversation with, I was doing a recording session the other day, and I was in a call with people, and one of them really, really fucking liked horses, and I mentioned how I lived in New York for a while, and there are so many horses here, but they don't clean up after the horses, because the police walk around, ride around Manhattan with horses, but they don't pick up after the horses. The horses just shit all over the place, and it's disgusting. Remember, chat, make sure to pick up after your horses. Gotta say, the PlayStation 1 aesthetic really does look good. It looks like we got a lot of Cartoon Network people in chat. So most of my cartoon experience was literally a lot of stuff from CBS, MeTV, and Fox Network. Ironic that he didn't have a problem with his child watching shit I shouldn't be watching as a child. Interesting.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How old is he supposed to be?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's
And I'm really hard.
This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
True, we were swimming in water in the Arctic. Hello, British guy.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Welcome in, straightforward and to the point. I like that.
Operation going.
He's a boomer and very old-fashioned. This game came out in 1993. He was a boomer back in 1993. Wouldn't that just be a doomer? Wait, chat, is Solid Snake a gilf? A grandpa I'd like to fuck? Better that was over 100 years ago. There was more horses in the city. True, but that's also because automation wasn't a thing yet over 100 years ago. Oh, hey, it's Grandpa. Oh my God, that's what he sounds like! I'm sitting here thinking to myself, why does the Colonel sound so familiar? Why does the Colonel sound so familiar? I thought he sounded like Steve Bloom, but I knew it wasn't Steve Bloom. I'm like, who is that? It's fucking Grandpa Max from Ben 10? Are you kidding me? I can't unhear it now. Chat, I can't unhear it now. That's awesome. I cannot unhear that now. That's so fucking cool. Best character in Ben 10. Best character.
18 hours left until their deadline.
I'm secretly working for the plumbers, guys.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
I'm secretly trying to plug things up with my Solid Snake.
This is Mei Ling.
Took you long enough, huh?
This is our visual and data processing
Kept you
specialist.
waiting, huh?
She designed your codec as well as your Soliton radar system.
Hello.
Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
What is that, May?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
Hello.
What's wrong?
I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be
so
cute.
You're just flattering me.
The riz on this guy.
Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
The riz on this man.
I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
That is true.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
I didn't know Snake was like such a flirt.
Behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar.
So they're totally fucking after this, right? They're
The
totally
white dot
fucking
in the
after
middle
this
is
game.
you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
I'm so glad they're telling me this now before the game actually stops. Nope, they should. I didn't know Snake had it like that. I didn't know he had that riz.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal.
I thought he was like way
site
more
for the DARPA
standoffish.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS.
I'm gonna look up
transmitting nanomachines as
the
you.
voice actor.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him.
Give me
about
1
the
second.
terrorists.
Let's look up the voice
If
actor
he's
real
alive,
quick.
that is.
Grandpa
Ned,
Max.
your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use
Behind the
Yes,
voice.
It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
it. Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able
David
to use
K.
it in an area with strong
Who has David K.
harmonic
played?
resonance, so be
A
careful.
lot of characters.
We'll be monitoring.
Oh
your
shoot,
movements
he's the
by
Clank.
radar.
Wait,
So contact
that's
is by
fucking
codec.
David K. That's fucking Clank,
I'm
guys.
feeling lonely.
Seriously,
That's
Stacy,
fucking
you
Clank
have
from
support
Ratchet and
if you need some
Clank.
information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you
I
want me to
have
record your
failed,
current
chat.
status.
I am
My
supposed to
frequency
sit
is
here, cup your balls, and share fun
144.96.
facts about voice
It's a dedicated
actors.
frequency for
And
sending
I have
data.
failed you.
Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever
Ugh.
weapons you can find.
I'm
I
naked.
remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well,
Assume
if
the
it doesn't
position,
work,
chat.
please, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Hey,
I'll hold
yo.
you to that, Doctor.
No, you
By
didn't
the way,
fail us.
sorry to
This is
disappoint,
awesome
but I did manage
information.
to smuggle out my smokes
How did you do that?
in my stomach, thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Which is funny because they're supposed to help us later on. I like how this man was so desperate. He's like, I'm gonna smuggle cigarettes, not at my asshole like
If you
a
want to
true
get in,
American.
there's the
No,
front door.
in my stomach.
It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Where does he have those
Can't just
binoculars?
knock
I
on
think
the
they're
door and
strapped to
let
his
me in.
belt or something.
There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Pineapples? The fuck's a pineapple? Is that gung lingo? Chad, am I not up to date with my gung lingo? Gun lingo.
The air duct near the door.
Gun lingo.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I gotta brush up on my gun lingo. Ah, but you have succeeded in learning. True. Very true. Term for a type of grenade that resembles a pineapple. Oh, those green grenades that have, like, the ridges on them. Got it. All right. Let's see. Oh, no, I don't want to go back down. We just got here. If I remember correctly, I gotta go this way. Fuck! Ow! Bitch! I know how to play games. You dead? Gotta run. Shh. Shh. Wait for it. Don't turn left. Don't turn left. Oh, thank God. So, chat, what did we learn? That I'm bad at games. Whoop. It's okay. Because you guys love me anyway. There's like a gap right about there. Fuck! 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 I'm so gonna die. Just keep running. I need a gun. There is a gun nearby. Fuck, I'm like boxed in. Oh, right, he was like here, right? Yeah. I think that's the gun? They found out Yowie poor. No! Ah! Is he just gonna stay there? Did I soft lock myself? I think I did. Just shoot me. I'm good at this. What kind of snake does Snake own? Would it be a python or more like a viper? Ayo? I think Snake's packing. I think Snake is packing. I don't think you have that much confidence if you're not packing. You know what I'm saying? I definitely think he's packing. Aimed for the throat. My anaconda don't... Fuck! Get up! Get up! Get up! Ow! I'm still getting used to the controls, too. I am still getting used to the controls. Also, I think I've got rations. There we go. Okay. So, that sucked. Bolt has not met gamers, I see. Nope. Not at all. More rations. All right, that's a security camera. I need to get to the truck. Shit! Hey, Coblin! Woo! Because gamers have as much self-confidence as Snake does, regardless of what's in their pants, if not more. True. True, so I wouldn't call it... So does that mean Snake is canonically not a gamer? Fuck! I swear I'm good at this, guys. Every time he sees me, the timer resets. I'm good at this. Damn it. Hey, Decker. All right, I can't kill them by punching them. I kind of doubt Snake knows what a video game is. I think he does. I don't think he's that big of a boomer, but he probably still has to have a lot of things explained to him by Otacon. Hey, Decker, how you doing? Like in the way that my dad knows what a video game is. Yeah, like he'll probably knows what it is. I doubt he plays them. I gotta find that truck so I can get a gun.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Oh, great. Oh, because I left footprints in the snow. Interesting. That's an interesting little detail, actually. There we go.
A surveillance camera?
That's right. Can I even, like, get out of here? Ooh, okay, how does the camera control work? Okay, so I can't grab that. There's gotta be a truck near here. Here it is, found the truck! Go up. Ah, you might be onto something. I think I can also crawl underneath the, I think I can also crawl underneath the truck, right? Can I, like, shoot the camera? What do I do? I can't climb up. Hey, Meat Pizza, how you doing? Carefully. Crawl. No, I'll still be in the camera's, like, view. Get out. think I remember how I'm supposed to get in. Eat the camera. Okay.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air.
Uh-huh.
There should be air ducts around there somewhere.
I'm so glad he tells me this when I'm right next to the air duct.
There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too.
Thank you.
You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion.
Did they?
Behind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke.
That's actually pretty wild.
Hurry up and get in there. That
Don't
hike will be
bother
coming
me
back
or I'll
soon.
launch a nuke. That is some Lex Luthor level hating right there. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, first time I saw this was watching my college roommate speedrun it. That's crazy. How do you even speedrun this game? Actually, Scott, I think there is a way to speedrun this game. I never grew up with this game. I was never around people that played it. And even though I was a PlayStation 1 kid, I never owned it. So, like, I missed out on a lot. But now it's my time to actually try it out. You know? First I saw was an Ape Escape minigame. Oh, right. There was a collaboration with Ape Escape, wasn't there? All right. Well, that can't go that way. I'm crawling. Do you think Snake's dick hurts as it's scraping against the ground? Because we know he's just... My headcanon is that Snake is just playing this game completely hard. That's why they call him solid. If there's a way to speedrun... If there's a way to speeding rhythm heaven... Ooh, rats.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Oh my god, it's the guy from King of the Hill! I recognize those sunglasses anywhere. What kind of conspiracy theory are you gonna drop on me this time? It's Dale. It's fucking Dale from King of the Hill. By the way, has anyone watched the new King of the Hill reboot that just came out? It like dropped just a few days ago. Pocket Sand! How's my Dale impersonation, guys? You plan to soon? Let me know how it is. I'm curious. All of you are saying that Snake tucks it in, but first off, it's hard to tuck it in when you're hard, guys. Very hard to tuck it in when you're hard. As someone with my massive 12-inch dick can tell you. I mean, I gotta make sure it's soft and then roll it up like a fire hose in order just to tuck that shit in.
That's where they stay warm. Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
14180. Haven't watched it yet, but heard it's really good. I've been seeing like mixed things, but I think it's just sort of the typical people growing up with something and then not understanding what it was about. I accidentally passed my wife a glue stick instead of her lipstick. She's still not talking to me. Hey, Jack's coming in hot with those dad jokes. Is he 5'10", wearing a baseball cap and looking for an ass to kick? She's right, you know. You get one channel, Bolts. I'm pretty sure there's multiple channels in the game. I also like the little detail of all of the rats have their own, like, alert notification going off. It's like, oh no, we're rats, we're furry and forlorn. We live in sewers, dwell in sewers, that's why our lives are torn. Just sling it over my shoulder. Nah, my dick is big, but it ain't that big, alright? I mean, I always thought that Snake's been wearing a skin-tight suit in the games. He is. He is. I'm asking, how is he able to tuck all of that away? Because even if you're wearing a skin-tight suit, like, you still show a bulge. And if you're hard, that shit's gonna stick out like an ice pick, you know? Is he, like, leaving a trail in the ground as he's crawling, like a jackhammer? Like,
There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there.
Thank you, Colonel. Okay, cargo elevator. Got it. We gotta go up. Cool, I got my gun. Finally got a gun. I think in order to get like a good rank in this game, you're not supposed to kill anybody. So I'm gonna try not to kill anyone. We're gonna see how that goes. His suit has crotch protection. Shit!
Nice cock.
Fuck! Damn! Ah! You know, for a world-renowned assassin, Snake, you're kind of a bitch. My favorite part of King of the Hill is when Hank Hill always says he's going to kick someone's ass. My favorite part of King of the Hill is when he just randomly starts talking about propane. Wow. Actually, Snake is a pain in the ass because his ass is so dummy thick that it keeps causing me to fail. I keep getting distracted by it. A titanium cup? Possibly. I could see that working. Or he's got some kind of medieval, like, chastity belt or something. Like, Snake is slinging so much meat that he actively needs to keep himself soft in order to get by. So in order to do that, we had to retroactively turn Snake into a cock so that he would only get turned on by having people that he cares about fucked right in front of him. We make lore here. Greetings from Otakon. Oh, Jawburst, you're at Otakon? Nice. Fucking hell. There's a lot of people at Otakon. I think Tommy's at Otakon, Squeegee's at Otakon. I could have gone to Otakon, but I had other things I needed to take care of, and I got the dates wrong. Colonel, my ass is so dumb. Colonel, my ass is so dummy thick it alerts the guards. I'm in the press ops room. Oh, nice. Oh, right. You did have stuff going on. What kind of interviews you have lined up? From the movie Jackass, this is the cup. Get up, get up, get up. Ow, he's so slow to get up. Ow, bitch, they told me to stay down. Haha, bitches! You lack object permanence! I disappear and it's like I wasn't even there. He just kicked your chest. He told me to sit the fuck down. Snake has to go through a meticulously long and complicated makeup routine to turn his dick into a silenced piss. Ow! Rick, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Oh, hold on,
System
chat.
says Rick
Drop my
Wild
water.
has subscribed to the channel.
I left my water in the
Sorry,
other room,
my
chat.
mind is foggy at the moment. System says Rick Wild has subscribed to the channel. Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment.
Stronger, better, faster, stronger. Then that don't kill me, can only make me stronger. Who blew up in my face while I was gone? I did not consent to that. Oh, how you doing, Jiro? Yeah, I'm interviewing the Seiyu for Hikari in The Summer Hikari Dies. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good show that's airing this season. Is anyone watching that? I still need to watch it. The Summer Hikaru Dies. It's pretty good. I watched the first episode. It is probably... Oh, shit. That was so close. Ah! Oh, I'm fine. You okay, Bolts? You're on fire. I know I'm on fire. Ow! The fuck? I didn't know they could shoot me underneath the tank. I thought I had the perfect out. So as you guys can see, okay, it's funny because I played this level before. I did not die this many times at all. I just have to pay more attention. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Use the elevator to change floors.
You got it,
There should be a
Colonel.
cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there.
Are you sure, Colonel? They aren't dumb? I thought they were.
Good. You've got yourself a weapon. To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode. Then select the weapon you want with the direction.
I wonder what would happen if I never
After
found
you've
this weapon.
selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you
Wow, I
selected
always
should
wondered how an
appear.
elevator worked.
To use
Thank
the
yeah,
weapon,
Rick.
follow the directions displayed in the
Bolts
window.
being a good bomb, you shut
If
the
you
fuck
use
up.
the
You're working on some
R1
Toku
button, you
cosplay
can
stuff.
equip
Fuck
your
yeah, for
weapon
what con?
automatically while you're barehanded.
Also, like, I'm still getting used to the controls because the controls are a little different from how they usually are. The controls are a little different because, first off, there's no jump, obviously. But also, the action button is actually the circle button and not the X button. So it does sort of follow, like, more Japanese gaming conventions, which is interesting to me. I have to wait for the elevator to come down, I guess. Oh. Can I make it? I cannot make it. He's blocking it. Come on. Now let's get that to 1,000 times. Let's not. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let's not do that. You know? Come on. Oh, I gotta do it again? I have a bottom counter? Yeah, maybe I do. There we go. Hey, look, we get to go down to the bottom floor, see? It all worked out. FNAF is 11. Yeah, it's about to turn 11 years old. That's insane to me.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
You got it, Mei Ling. Security officer that I definitely want to bang. Can I open this? I want this. Okay, what's the... Open the door. Okay. I can't open that door. What about this one? Nope. Remember when my 19-year-old coworker told me FNAF came out, she was in the 4th grade or something? Doesn't that just, like, hurt you? I like being weird. I was given too many emotes. Have fun. Yes?
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Thank you, Chief. You don't say. Alright, we're in another vent. I'm guessing we have to go down to meet up with the DARPA chief. Doesn't hurt me. Nothing can hurt me anymore. I aged rapidly. So you turned into that like meme where you just randomly aged very quickly, right? Yeah, I feel that. Yes, solid bolts. Use the action button.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area.
Should I just keep my comm line open? If you're really just gonna call me every like 5 seconds, my dude? Can we just keep the comm lines open? Cutscene. The one of many. Hello there. Chat, I do not mean to alarm you, but we're venting. I don't mean to alarm you, but we're venting.
You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh?
Science, bitch.
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Ha!
Really?
Just unnecessarily tears into him. Like, what a bitch! You got kidnapped and now I have to waste my time to save your sorry ass? I'm like, dude, that's like a high-rank government official. You might as well be saying that to the president.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House.
Hey, Bolt, eat my solid snake. Ha!
They'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Only if you ask nicely.
Is it possible?
I'll think about it.
They
They...
could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch?
Snake, thank God you came here.
Keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to.
Hey, Callie. How you doing, hon?
It's classified information.
Please, there you go. See, Leo understands.
We're working
Leo understands. Here, let me just bend over and spread my cheeks nice and wide for you.
that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a
If you can save your ass, you can save the world.
A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Hey, Ozzy. Hey, Bolt, hope you're having fun. Thank you, Vidosity.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Can't be.
No.
You knew?
I watched a video of the first game and got so scared I couldn't sleep for a few days. I probably got into the series when FNAF 3 came out. The Phantoms are underrated as hell. Bolt, please eat my solid snake. Ooh, okay, maybe not the ooh. Maybe we could dial back the ooh. Guys, I've got like such knee-jerk reactions now to someone who talks to me in an ooh voice. Chat, it happened again, okay? It happened again. This is the third time in like 2 or ow, thank you. This is like the third time in like 2 or 3 months where someone has privately DM'd me out of fucking nowhere, and the first thing they say is ooh meow nuzzles, and I'm like, hello? Hi, how you doing? Like, fine? Who are you? It's like, oh, well, we became mutuals on Twitter, so I thought it'd be a good idea to message you. I'm like, okay.
The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
Why make that your first message? Oh, that's how I talk to everybody. And I'm like,
These guys are pros. They're all
look, I'll talk that way with my chat. I'll talk that way with you guys.
Bolts UWU. I hope your day is going great UWU.
I'll talk that way with you guys because you're all my adorable package of bottoms. But it's a little weird when someone that I've never talked to, who has never been in my streams or has never interacted in my community, just like, it was literally the Family Guy meme of like, I just sat down. Who starts a conversation like that?
There is a pal.
That's Mr. Bottom to you? Fair. Okay. All right, Mr. Bottom Leo.
There are 2 passwords.
Yes.
Always respond with, please state your business. I'm not a brat.
Arms tech.
It's okay.
That's right.
I never DM someone unless I'm asked to or have permission. I am a Switch, thank you. All right, even if you're a Switch, in my presence, you're a bottom.
They found out my password.
You talked.
I regret my choice of words. You guys are fine.
Read people's
You guys are fine. Like, I'm fine with it as like a thing we build up to, or something where it's like, oh, that's just how my chat acts. I'm not fine with someone that I've never spoken to before or have never interacted with privately DMing me a conversation like that, you know? I am fine with it when it's like part of a collective like all of you guys, or if it's in the Discord world just having fun.
What?
I'm not too keen on waking up to like random DMs from people talking to me like that. I'm more bothered by that than I am if like someone sent me a dick pic, honestly. I know that sounds weird,
And if I do
but
that,
it's one of those things where, you know, a dick pic, it's like, oh, I could kind of laugh at that and be like, ha ha ha, you're kind of asking for it. Whereas with the people who kind of start with the nuzzles ooh speak out of nowhere, I'm like, look, if you want to talk to me and have a conversation with me, you gotta kind of like
3 card keys.
show your hand in a way. Like who are you, basically? Like, tell me who you are. And that's not you telling me who you are. That's you trying to role play with me instead of having a conversation with me. You could, in theory, counter dick pics. I could, but I also don't want to give people dick pics. You're gonna head out now? Okay, Chibs, later.
Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
So, like, to recap, I am fine when you guys do like the ooh speak or when we all tease and joke around. I'm not cool with it if it's like someone I've never spoken to before. Now, this was a mutual on Twitter. The threshold for me to follow you on Twitter is not that high. It's not. Like, if you have a cool design or something and I get a follow from you, then I'll probably follow you back and then eventually check out your stuff. But some people will, like, just DM me, like, the most random stuff as the start to a conversation. I'm like, why? Just say hi! Just say hi, how you doing?
What is it?
Your balls.
Haven't heard any other way to disarm the pal, have you? From your bosses?
Yeah, counter dick pic isn't the best idea because then they can associate. Because there's nothing stopping them from taking that dick pic, posting it on their socials, and being like, "Look, guys, it's Bolt's dick," and you guys know what I look like because I've shared my face from my cosplays and stuff like that. I don't want people to share that around. I'm like I'm very much. I want to be a Vtuber. Oh, you know. I just realized, from her perspective, for all she knows, this guy could be getting some of the best head in his life. He could be having, like, the best orgasm of his life. Those are some pretty orgasmic dying sounds. Oh!
Dead.
This conversation gave him a heart attack. I mean, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair.
Naomi,
Man, he really experienced that snake suck.
I don't know. It looks
Snake, you blew him too hard. You sucked him off. You sucked off his solid snake so hard, you gave him a heart attack.
To understand, this op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
you want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
That is pretty dumb.
The Secretary of Defense is in operational control.
That is a very, very dumb plot point, I will admit. It's like, you are literally in charge of this, and they are not telling you everything. And you know they're not telling you everything. And you're okay with that? You shouldn't be. POV, your erection lasts longer than 4 hours. Speaking of having some of the best head of their life, someone's having a fun time out there. We're gonna switch to our gun. There we go. Can I leave? Yeah, she broke out of the other room. So it was around this point where the game crashed. It was around this point where the game kept crashing. Like, literally, after this upcoming cutscene is where the game kept crashing. Has anyone ever had an erection last more than 4 hours? Asking for a friend.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move.
No, I'm actually quite hard, thank you.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
I'm no rookie.
Liar.
Solid, if you will.
That scared
Depends. What did you take or do?
If I ever saw them. You've never
Well, I did a lot of things.
Too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off,
Okay, actually, here's a question. Has anyone ever actually tried those rhino pills from, like, the gas station?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Like those enhancement pills that you can get over the counter at the gas stations. Everyone actually had them or knows anybody that has? How do I shoot? How do I shoot? Shoot the gun! Bro, I have a story with those. Ayo? Would you care to share with the class? I will admit, I will admit, being completely 100% transparent with you guys, I have tried them. I have tried one of those like rhino pills that you get over the counter. It was partially a dare from a friend, and you tell her to shoot. I don't know what the fire button was. I know what the aim button is. I fired blanks. I hate when that happens. Here, let's I have tried them, and oh, what did that say? Hold square to aim, release the fun. Oh, that's so weird. That's such a weird way of like handling that. Know what I mean, guys? But yeah, I did try one of those rhino pills, and I think it worked. It's hard to say because while I was able to perform later that night, it didn't feel like it was any different than how I usually do. And I can tell you what happened afterwards. I felt so sick afterwards. I felt so ridiculously sick afterwards. I felt so sick afterwards. It was ridiculous. Like, I felt like I had a hangover. And then she now has a taste for blood. Kill them all! Not with beer? Well, here's the thing, like, I felt like I had a hangover because, like, I had just a really bad headache. Ow! I had, like, a really bad headache for, like, the next 12 hours. It was awful. Like, it was really, really bad. Like, I could feel the vein pulsing out of the side of my head. It was just awful.
Thanks for the help.
A regular showed up at my old job and told me he makes porn. Didn't ask, by the way. And goes to his car. Okay, this is where the game kept crashing, at this white screen. This is where the game kept crashing.
You fool. You've killed him.
Goes to his car, comes back with like 30 packs of dick pills and said, take these and your girlfriend will love you. It was like 10 p.m. That's what happens when your erection lasts more than 4 hours. You shoot blanks. My boss then texted me the next day asking if I took one. Okay. Did you? I love that dude just keeps funneling in like you saw 3 teams go in ahead of you and get clapped. What do you think is going to happen? I'm surprised they didn't just do more of the throwing a grenade in the room, you know? It's like handing out candy. I wasn't taking strange pills from strange men. Hey, it could have been a good story. It could have been a good story. Hello, mysterious floating person. I love how this game tries to establish that it's seeped in the deepest of realism.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
Just take my word for it.
Psychometric interference coming from Psychomantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a
I love how
mental
this game
feedback
tries to be so realistic and then it just casually drops shit like, by the way, the opposing team has like a psychic that can totally fuck with your brain. It's like, why? And you tell me this now? Because ESP is real? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Darba Chief. Also, I can't get back in, even though there's a blinking light there. I guess I have to go back up. Cause fuck you, that's why. Oh my god. I believe in ghosts, genuinely. I believe in the idea of ghosts. I'd like to think that ghosts do exist. Oh. I have to keep doing this. Is this not the right button? Alright. Alright, chat. Here's a question. Based on that whole, like, ooh thing. What do you think is, like... Say you become mutuals with somebody, or you want to reach out to another content creator. What do you think is, like, the best way to send that first DM? Like, what do you think is the best, like, first thing to say? You know? Would you just jump in with, like, an ooh role-playing thing? Would you send a long message? Would you send a short message? A good meme to break the ice? That can work. Oh, we got more bullets. Ooh, yeah. I had someone DM me last week, a mutual on Twitter, that was just like, ooh, nuzzles your nose. Literally the first message they had ever sent to me. Just because we were mutuals on Twitter. And it's like, hi, can I help you? Like, can we not start with that, maybe? All right, all these doors are locked, so none of this helps me. I guess I have to go back up to the top. Like, look, I get nervous reaching out to content creators all the time. There's plenty of content creators that I'm semi-mutuals with that, like, I still don't really know how to reach out to them. Like, we follow each other and we work in the same, like, industry and stuff like that, but I'm like, I don't know what to say to them, you know? You're pretty excited for the Snake Eater remake? I'm, like, a little mixed on it. Mainly because it feels like they want to scrap Hideo Kojima's, like, mark on the series, which is a little sad. Tank controls. Open. I think I need a key card. Need to find a key card, I think. At least it wasn't ooh, nuzzles your cock, which is much worse. Yeah, but it was like kind of in the same vein as that, you know? Fuck! Let's keep running. Oh, thank God I did that. I didn't know there was also a security camera in here. Is Kojima dead or something? Why isn't he involved? There was a pretty bad fallout between Kojima and Konami. And now Konami has been trying their best to, like... It was basically creative differences. Like, Konami basically fucked Kojima over for, like, his IPs and, like, wanting to make more games in the franchise. Kojima's fine. Kojima's still making games like other companies, but it was, like, a very, very bad breakup. I think you can shoot them to break them, but I wouldn't recommend it unless your thing is silenced, which it's not. Yeah, he made Death Stranding. Fucking kidding me. Kojima is very simple. Give him money, he make good game. Yeah, but like they kind of wanted to franchise it a little bit, make like this was also during a time when Konami was, yes, they were doing pachinko machines. That was the joke. They're making pachinko machines, they're doing all of this shit. And they just weren't really treating their IPs with a lot of respect. So, wasn't exactly a great time. What am I supposed to do, buddy?
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
Where's
That's
Baker?
Right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Where's Baker?
They'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
Where's Baker?
Really?
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand, I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor basement. You've got to save the arms.
Oh, the second floor basement. Got it.
Find out his code.
Whoop, nope.
Anyway, hurry.
I keep hitting like the wrong. Ah, fuck! Really? You know, for someone who's so solid, you seem pretty fragile, Snake. Yeah, we want to go to the second floor basement. We'll have a gay old time. Let me check. There we go. Haha, Sonny just sent me a funny meme. Alright, so there's summer. Yeah, who the hell these days takes a bullet to the head and doesn't survive? Right? Ridiculous. Legendary assassin, my left butt cheek. No, really, I'm asking. It's meme time. Where's the garbage chute? This is like the only place I can enter. Just parry the bullet, you know. Simple. Oh! Oh, wait, when did I get this ID card? I should really pay attention to the cutscenes, shouldn't I? I should really pay attention to the cutscenes. I'm good at this. I'm very, very good at this. Did they message you back saying that they wanted, or was that it? Okay, so regarding the person with the ooh message, they just DM'd me because I think they wanted to be friends, because they're like, oh, we follow each other, we're mutual, so why not, like, connect? And I kind of get that. I get it, genuinely. But I would have been fine talking with them if they just started the conversation better. Like, just say hi. Just say hi. It's not that hard, guys. Exactly, Scare Maestro. Exactly. There are so many other ways, like, you can reach out to somebody. That is ideally not one of them. I think they went with that because of your persona. They mistook you for a stereotypical furry. I missed some context. Oh, I was just telling a story about someone came into my DMs last week, and the first message they sent me was, ooh, how's it going? Can we be friends? And I'm like, I don't, what? Like, there's gotta be more of a... There's gotta be, like, more to it than just that, you know? Like, sometimes you gotta shoot your shot, and sometimes you have to message somebody to, like, really get a feel for whether or not you two are gonna vibe, and I get that. I don't know, that was like a bridge too far for me, because I also, like, if they followed my account, they would see that I explicitly complained about people messaging me like that, because I have so much bad experience with that now. Why are there bullets in the bathroom? Well, or what, you don't keep bullets in your bathroom? Okay, you're saying you would politely address them with a hi and then introduce yourself properly. That's the best way to go about it, honestly. It really is. I feel like there's better ways to shoot your shot. Exactly. Exactly, there just are. The ooh stuff is pretty off-putting, but I also get making friends as hard. Making friends is hard, but that's why I feel like it's weird. Because since making friends is hard and not understanding people's boundaries until after you talk to them, all of that is hard. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, social interactions are easy or anything like that. They're not. They are definitely not. But I think that's all the more reason why you need to be a bit careful with your words and be a bit more explicit in what it is you're trying to accomplish. Contrast that with, I got another random DM from somebody like 2 days ago. And they were like, hey, really love your stuff, been a big fan. I wanted to work on this. It was on my NSFW account. They're like, I wanted to work on this dub. Can you lend your voice to it? I'm like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, sure? God damn it. I went to the basement and I didn't see anything. I couldn't find the Darba Chief. I could not find the Darba Chief. Where was he? Boltier and Blue Sky because Twitter is glances at Grok using lobotomites and Nazis. I do have a Blue Sky account. I'm not as active on it, mainly because it's hard to keep track of so many different social media platforms. I do have a Blue Sky. I'm gonna try going up. Fuck! What the fuck? Why what? That auto lock was garbage. But yeah, I feel like you should be more careful. Like, I tried to leave Twitter. I can't leave Twitter, unfortunately. It's still like my most consistently popular platform. Like, I'm not sure where else to go with that. Cool. Metal Gear, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, really. Yeah.
Get to the second floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
It just has more reach. It does! Whoops, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm so used to like circle being like the escape button. That it's a little tricky when like, it's actually like the action button. All right, we got some grenades, I guess is nice. They want me to go to the second floor basement, but it's like, I was just there. There's nothing there. It does have more reach, unfortunately. The ooh stuff is pretty off-putting, but I also get making friends is hard. Shit. Careful. I need level 2 clearance for this. All right. Go this way. Oh, wait, there's a ladder. I didn't see the ladder. So yeah. What do you guys think? What do you guys think would have been a better starting message outside of just hi? Because I also know some people are on the opposite extreme where it's like, well, I just don't want to message somebody hi out of nowhere because that can be creepy and intrusive, you know? What do you think is like the most respectable way to reach out to another content creator? Or just like another person in general. Say you become mutuals with them on Twitter or something. Like, assuming you don't have like a goal, a specific goal. Like maybe the goal is like you just want to be friends. Not I want to get them involved with this project. What is like a good way to reach out to somebody to like offer a hand of friendship without it coming off as whatever the fuck that was? Low-key, I think just engaging with the community is a good start. Thank you! Okay, this is kind of what pisses me off a little bit about some people. Because these people that have DM'd me and talked to me this way, they don't engage with anything. They don't engage with any of my content. They don't go to my Discord. They don't show up in my streams. They just try to dry DM me. And it's like, what do you want? Well, I want to be your friend. I'm like, okay, but why? If you don't look at my other stuff, or if I don't get the sense that you look at my other stuff, Like, what is it about me that you're attracted to? Exactly. Like, it just makes me wonder what your goal is. Now, look, I'm not a big creator, all right? Especially now. Numbers are struggling right now. I'm still like a mid-sized creator. But it has been brought to my attention by some of my friends that I do have a lot of clout, that I do know a lot of people. So there might be a lot of people who try to become friends with me, and I don't think I've like ran into this issue exactly yet, but I do know that there are some people who probably are like, oh, that person's not huge, but they know a lot of huge people. So let me be friends with them, because it's probably easier to be friends with me than it is to reach out to those people. Don't keep walking. Don't keep walking. Turn around. Turn around. Thank God. Okay. And I don't want to be used like that. Now, I'm sure that this is why it's like, if you want to be friends with people, if you want to be close with people, engage with their community. Be like, show that you have a vested interest in the stuff that they are doing. Show up to their streams, find out what they talk about. Maybe interact with their social media posts. Like, these people didn't even like any of my Twitter posts from what I saw. I don't remember their name ever coming up whenever, like, I would post something. Like, engage, you know? I feel like that's easier if you are a big creator talking to a small creator. I feel like a lot of the work is sort of done for you in that sense. Like, it's easier for a big creator to reach out to a small creator. But when it's like mid-sized creators or a small creator, like either reaching out to each other or reaching out to a big creator, then it's a bit more difficult. And I don't want to say like I don't want to make friends or I'm ungrateful or anything like that. I'm trying to like get a better sense of what my boundaries are. And I do feel a little jaded and a little insulted by people who I feel like aren't taking me seriously. Am I making sense? Like it either feels one of two extremes. Either you're reaching out to me because you see who I interact with and you want to get close to them, or you're not really making the effort to want to get to know me to be my friend. Now, I know some people can be like, oh, well, I want to get to know you, that's why I'm reaching out to you. Okay, then don't role play. Don't let a role play be the first time that we talk together, because that's like kind of explicitly not finding out who you are.
Button to drop down.
Thank you, Colonel. Makes sense. If I were to get to know you both, I'd say, hey, I've seen your streams work and I like it a lot. I hope you won't mind if I socialize with you a bit. No, that's much better. That is so much better. It just never feels genuine. That's what I'm worried about. That's something I've struggled with. I feel so bad because I'm acid talking in Discord interacting, but I want friends to know I'm always there for them. Well, here's the thing. You can also be there for people like passively. You don't have to like engage all the time. You guys just showing up is already a big deal, and I appreciate that. But there are some people who I think take that interactivity or that presence for granted a little bit. And I'm just kind of left wondering, it's like, why are you here? Like what about me made you want to be my friend? Is it because you like my takes on Twitter? Do you like the things I talk about? Do you like my streams? Do you like my energy? Like, there's so many different ways of going about it, but some people just don't. There was something at the end of the event. Yeah, but I couldn't. It was just rations, and I can't carry anymore. I'm okay. I show up sometimes. I'm busy lately. And look, guys, it's fine. You don't have to show up to all of my streams. I know that, like, the summertime is a busy time for a lot of people, and I know numbers are just going to be down. I wish... This is like showing my weakness as a creator a little bit. I will admit, I have been a bit jealous lately of other people, of like how they engage with their communities and how things seem to come a lot more naturally to some people than to others. And I've been feeling very depressed lately. I've been feeling very, very depressed lately just by like circumstance and other things going on in my life. And that has caused me to focus on things that I do not want to focus on, like my numbers and stuff like that. I am avoiding looking at my numbers and everything right now because I know they're not going to make me happy. And instead I'm just trying to focus on, one, like getting some projects off the ground, two, making the streams like more fun and engaging, and three, oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. I would say I like all the above of what you listed. Yeah, thank you, Sonic. How many times am I gonna die in this fucking game? We're an hour and a half into the game and I barely made any progress. So, let's try that again. I just have to keep moving. I've also been trying like not to get stressed out. In fact, I might even hire a YouTube manager soon. So potentially be on the lookout for that, because I think I'm also just really stressed out and it might be showing. So there's a part of me that like kind of worries a little bit of that. Well, we're gonna go over here. Oh, it's 4. Okay. Oh, here. Where the fuck is the Darba chief? They said go to the 2nd floor basement. That's where I am. But like he's not here. Chat, I allow backseating. Like, chat, where am I supposed to go? But yeah, I really do feel like when you're depressed, when you get hung up on things, when you're depressed, when like, here's how I see depression, okay? Here is how I see. Look at the walls of a different color, okay? Here's how I see depression, if this helps. Because everyone classifies it differently. Oh, maybe here? Is that a bomb? Look at the walls of a different color. C4? Do I have C4? Okay. Here's how I see depression. Everyone's got like things that are like always eating up at them. Right on it. Scope, SIGs. That didn't work. Let's see. Where's the other? The walls that are a different color. Yes, the Lombax likes holes. 100%. Oh, god damn it, Luna. 100%. I knew what drew me to you was just how easy it was to talk to you and all of your shenanigans in the back rooms, Donkey Kong. You're such a kind, genuine person. I feel comfortable. Thank you. Thank you, Juno. I appreciate you so much. Can we get a shout for Juno? Juno, it took me a while to realize that was your... It took me a while to realize your new name. Can we get a shout out for Juno in chat? I don't think I saw you in chat for a while. I'm so sorry that it didn't register in my brain for a second. I'm like, Juno. Juno! Oh my god. I feel so dumb. If you cling to a wall and wait, I have to cling to the wall? Why? Hey Luna, how you doing? Come on. But yeah, here's how I kind of classify depression a little bit. Where we've all got things going on in our brains that are like constantly attacking us. That are like constantly attacking, like, think of it like your brain is a castle and your mental health is like a moat around your castle or a fortress behind your castle. You have to maintain that moat with like constant care, you know, feed the piranhas in it, look after it, make sure there's enough people, make sure you've got enough guards in rotation on shift. That's like mental health care, you know? If you don't take care of yourself, if you don't take care of your mental health, then it's hard to keep that moat active. And if that moat isn't active, then the things that are supposed to be attacking your castle, they're gonna walk right in, they're gonna trash the place. And if they trash the place, then you start feeling, that's when you really start feeling like garbage. So I think I just haven't been taking care of my moat lately. I'm staring at Photoshop and screaming internally, why? What are you doing? What have you done? Yeah, I'm having trouble here, chat. You're gonna have to point me in the right direction. I got demons and I'm trying to be the fucking Doomslayer. Facts! Mood! What have I done? What do you mean? What have I done? I don't know. You're laughing, Nisha. You just said you're laughing at your Photoshop, which makes me think you're up to something devious. My invaders are constant. My brain chemicals are off. Thus, I suffer from clinical depression. That's a mood. Up, down, left, right. Up, up, down, down, left, right, circle X, start. Wrong button. Oh, were you just like, was that an actual code you were trying to give me? It's not that I can't beat them, it's just that they keep coming. Well, that's what I mean when it's like, they'll always keep coming. Haha, keep coming. That's the Konami code. No, I don't need the Konami code. I just need to find out where I'm so... Oh, it's right here! Are you fucking kidding me? That texture is so small. It's such a small texture. God damn it. Such a small texture. It's so obnoxious. I'm also a dumbass. Yeah, I know you were making a Konami code reference. That was funny. Man, I'm blind. I would have never seen that. It was like slightly concreted. It was like slightly concreted. Yeah, like right here, see? It's slightly concreted. And right here. Okay, I hope I didn't run out. There we go. I'm gonna be real, I do not see any differences. I guess I just got that eye for detail. But yeah, regarding mental health, yeah, things are always gonna be attacking you. External things are always gonna be attacking you. Everything is always gonna be like making you feel some type of shitty in some way, shape, or form.
Don't worry.
Whether it's bad luck, whether it's your job, whether it's your friends, whether it's a bad dream. There can be like dozens of things that just in general make you feel shitty and contribute to your decline in mental health. That's why you got to take care of that moat. Hell, sometimes you got to bring in friends. Sometimes you got to be friends and be like, look, man, can you help organize like the security around the moat of my castle? Or can you like help me out a little bit because I can't catch up on sleep or anything like that? Oh, there's a boss? All right. Wow, he sure knows how to flick that gun. I've been waiting for you, Inspector Gadget. Wow, this guy Inspector Revolver. Wow, this guy Revolver Ocelot seems so cool. I hope I wonder if he'll show up in every single game from this point forward. Wow, very bold of the series to reveal the final boss as the first boss in the entire franchise. My brain keeps thinking there's multiple people in my head, so it's like a constant business meeting in there. Yeah, no, that's a mood. Ow! Fuck! Fuck!
Hiding won't help you.
Oh! Oh! I didn't know that was like a legitimate... I didn't know that was a legit... Yeah, no, I was an idiot. I didn't know that was like a legitimate mechanic. Where they're like, you fucking moron. I'm gonna go get more C4. Now they know how to detonate it. I know he was wired to the C4. I didn't know that in-game I could set off the C4. I thought that was just a plot point for why we couldn't get him right away. You know? I guess that also means I'm not allowed to... like, set off bombs. Well, now you know. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, Mr. Leo. Mr. Leo Bottom. But yeah, whether it's like people attacking your castle or just in general feeling or like fighting demons in your head, it's all kind of the same at the end of the day. What do you guys do when you guys are feeling like really, really down? When you guys are feeling really, really down, what is something that you do to like perk yourself up? Thank you, Azura. Thank you. What is something that you do to perk yourself up when you're like feeling really down?
Am I too late?
When you're feeling really down. Besides drink milk.
He's alive.
I try to work on something creative or practical. Same. Actually, one thing that I do when I'm like really depressed is I go into Photoshop and I just start making memes. I start like locking in some creative fields, like I'm gonna make a bunch of memes, or I'm gonna go through a bunch of artwork, or I'm still like working, but it's one of those things where like I need to start working. I'll like work in a slightly different creative field than the thing that I'm obsessing over. So for example, if I'm feeling depressed about streaming, then I'll start working on my social media stuff, you know? Music, my favorite band has both sad and feel-good songs. Listening to music never really like invokes that type of feeling in me. Probably watching like a good movie would do that. But I never like give myself time to sit down and watch a good movie. It's just a fucking revolver, buddy. Uh-huh. Caffeine, that is coping and cleaning. I like to organize things. Same. Actually, when I'm like really, really depressed, or like if I'm going through something, one thing that I do is I will completely change.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
In fact, whenever like I'm in a really, really bad stupor, one thing that I do is I completely oh, are you fucking... Let's go. This is a very interesting boss fight. Also, I like how I can't heal myself while he's there. Oh, I need ammo. Fuck. Ow!
You know, that sulphur smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own.
You got this. Thank you, guys. All right, so far, ow! So far, so good. He's halfway there. If you need to heal, equip the ration auto use as well. Now I'm out of rations. Also, this motherfucker has invincibility frames. Do you see that? Like, I can only shoot him once at a time. That's kind of annoying. Where is he? Come on, drop ammo for me. Because I'm out of ammo. Ow! That's insane. Alright. Ah! So, okay, I know what to do now. I'm going to watch Catacurus Jesus Games episode because that one is a doozy. Oh, I love Catacurus. I love Catacurus. Catacurus, I actually like, I do sort of miss his older videos like the Catty's retrospectives. And not all of his super long videos like really do it for me, but the ones that do like really do. Okay, we don't have any more grenades. I probably can't throw grenades. Let me get ammo. Am I out of ammo? Oh no, I'm full on ammo. Sis, you see his Spyro? I fucking love his Spyro special. It's probably one of my favorite videos if I'm being honest. It made me want to go back and play Spyro the Dragon. It really made me want to go back and do that. You carry 2 of them at all times. I can carry 2 of them at a time. Oh, 2 guns? Carry 2 of what? Oh, you tried your first military ration? How was that? What? Wait, were they like K-12 defense biscuits or something? Right, but I couldn't find any more rations. Oh, hey, Bolts, have you watched Down and On? The latest episode was great. I'm not up to date with it, but I do like it. I love Down and On. I am up to date with the manga.
I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Why isn't it working? Damn it! That was I'm gonna die. Get back here, you piece of shit. It sucks that I can't like see him. Take him with you. Why don't I just blow up the damn place? It's like I just have to keep moving around and make it. Oh, come on! I was doing well that time. We were literally just in a standoff. Okay, now I know what I need to do. He's reloading on the screen. Yeah, because remember, he said that his gun only carries 6 rounds. His gun only carries 6 rounds. So the idea is that you need to make him use up his ammunition, and then you can take him down. Or like you can get up on him while he's loading. You know, while he's building his loads. You know how it is. I need to know for Don to Don, do you main the romance? I fucking love the romance in Don to Don. I want to see those cute little idiot goobers get together. They're adorable. It's really good. So in this one, he will get 1 gun, then 2, then 3. Oh god, does this have multiple phases? Please don't have multiple fucking phases. All right. All right. So far, so good. Haven't used my rations yet.
All right. Let's go.
They aren't together yet. Not. I don't want to spoil. They're close. They're close, but not quite yet. They're close, but not quite yet.
The old man's not gonna last too long.
They're getting there. They're almost there.
You want to settle this?
Okay. Ration, right. Ration. Thank you for the heads up. Yep, I would have died right there.
I love the smell of corn. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Wow, he runs fast for an old bitch. Bitch. Drop ammunition. Drop ammunition. God damn it. God damn it all to hell. Also, for some reason, my Kirby redeem on this screen specifically doesn't work, and I don't know why. How you doing, Mika? Can we get a shout out for Mika in the chat, please? How many times do I keep teaching you this lesson, old man? Ow! Damn it. Oh, I was doing well. I was doing well, chat. I was doing so well against that. Old man, I love the young people. All right. Hello, young people. Nice day today. He got you good. I literally just needed to get him like one more fucking time. Just one more time. Smack him in his wrinkly old butt. But I know what to do now. Draw! A circle!
I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Also, I gotta be careful not to hug a wall. Because if I hug a wall by accident, then I'm in trouble. Got him. Ow! Bitch! I didn't know you were there. Serpentine, serpentine.
Let's go.
Can we just do this for a while? Got him. I also have to be careful.
The old man's not gonna last too long.
I also have to be careful because if I like move my second analog stick too much, then the auto aim doesn't work, which is very strange. But whatever. Ha!
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
I thought I was gonna say you could be the smell of your own farts. Yes, thank you, buddy. Oh, balls, I forgot to heal. Auto aim fail. No, the auto aim is pretty good. The problem is you cannot have your thumb on the other analog stick if you want the auto aim to work. Like, you cannot have your thumb on that analog stick at all. Ocelot, please. Bolts makes us all uncomfortable with her horny enough. We don't need you to share your gun fetish. He does have a gun fetish, doesn't he? He likes that gun a little bit too much. He's a little too familiar with its model, make, and number, if you know what I'm saying. I mean, it might be the only thing old enough to get him off these days.
Am I too late?
Yes. Draw a delightful picture. Come on. Ow! I love to reload my loads. They make me feel alive again. Oh, balls. Derpy doing derpy things. I'm trying to shoot an old man. Have a good night, Rick. I'm trying to shoot an old man in the corner, and meanwhile, there's just like this little derpy guy dancing in the corner. Just like God intended. Come on. Wow, you move fast for a you move pretty fast for a bastard. An old man with very questionable fetish, you know, just like real life.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Almost there. Hey, our health is almost completely even. Just gotta keep moving. It's the gunpowder. The gunpowder gets him off, chat. Almost there. Chad just gotta shoot him like 3 more times. Ow! Come on, use up your ammo. Use up your ammo. Serpentine. 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 Oh my god, the Ocelot fight. Also, hey, Hawk! He's gonna have to stop and reload in a minute. One more. Got him! Fuck you, old man! Fuck you!
Disappointed? You're no match for the boss.
I literally shot you like 10 times. Apologies on reason. Absolutely have limited time with my fiance at the moment means I take what I can get. Hawks, you never have to apologize for anything. We are good. Oh my god, what's a gunman without a hand? That's just sad. Imagine being a gunman without a hand, guys. That's like being a gooner without a fetish.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
To answer that question, spoilers. I know how lost. I know the spoilers. You're good. I am become death.
That exoskeleton.
He gets a new hand, don't worry. Hey, it's Gray Fox! Well, hello to you too, bitch! Oh, someone's not happy. Someone is not happy at all. Damn. Who the hell? Dad?
Can you talk?
Is that you, Dad?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code.
That doesn't answer his question, Snake. Who are you? I'm not one of them. No shit.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I'm trying to be very aggressive right now.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
What?
Surgical implants?
Excuse me?
Like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Okay.
DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Interesting.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
Damn.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Dude, don't crack it. The dude is basically saying, hey, they tortured the fuck out of me. Don't crack a joke about that.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny
Yeah, it's a little weird that Snake is like cracking jokes about this like dying old man.
You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
I don't know, you're acting a bit like a
I
dick.
didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
Did he?
Heart attack. Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes
Okay,
now.
so something's up with the DARPA chief because he shouldn't have been able to have his mind read.
They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
And it's a little weird that he just died of a random heart attack.
Who knows?
I know a good chunk of the story, just not a lot of the details.
Forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today.
Yeah?
You still have the card keys?
Card keys.
To override the detonator.
Car keys. That read was so weird, like car keys.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
The woman we just
Soldier
saved?
that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit.
Okay.
They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
Okay.
Recruit. Could that be the colonel's niece?
Probably.
I gave her the key.
Why?
She managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
Why? Did you know that was the chief's niece?
Tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec.
How?
I was tied up here, that is.
Codec.
Yes, she stole it from the guard.
Oh, I guess everyone has a
You
codec.
should be able to contact her.
A woman, and we just let her go?
Frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's...
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
What? Something happened just now.
It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away.
Ha 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 ha.
Is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
So, chat, I'm gonna go to Google for this because
Need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
I remember that being something that someone brought up when I said that I was gonna emulate this game. They're like, oh, by the way, there are some things in this game that won't work through emulation because they're going to ask you to do something that technically has to do with the, like the game case. Wait, I have the game case. Hold on. Hold on. I have the game case. Where are you?
That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear?
I actually have the game case. So we could actually look this up.
The threat of nuclear war isn't gone.
Yep.
In fact, it's
There it
greater than
is.
it's ever been.
There it is. I found it. Okay, so I've got the code.
Plutonium is increasing.
And a second controller. I could plug in a second controller because I'm playing this off of my PC.
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high. As far as you can see.
Wow, this game aged
Way to dispose of the
beautifully.
So they just closed the lid.
Why did this game age so well?
essentially, yes.
Wait, Bolts, is this your first time playing Metal Gear Solid 1? It is.
Many of the drums
Well, I did try playing it a while ago, and I actually tried playing my physical copy that I have here. Listen, that's the game case. But my disc is so scratched up. Whoops. My disc was so scratched up that it kept crashing.
organized black market in nuclear materials.
So now we're trying again, this time through emulation. And now we're officially past the point that I played up to last time. So we're doing okay.
In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb.
You don't say.
In an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
Oh, get ready for the beautiful nonsense. Back then, my older sister asked her friends and they printed all the numbers, and that's how I found her number. Damn.
Possibility.
Yeah, no, she said look at the back of the CD case, and if you look at the back of the case, there is like a screenshot on the back of the game case that shows a codec conversation with Meryl, and it has a different code on it. So I think that's the code I'm supposed to put in. I mean, that's an interesting way of getting around game piracy if you like make the game case and manual integral parts of the game experience. I mean, sure, you could look them up online, but back then during the early era of the internet and early piracy, that's actually pretty smart if you think about it. You know, if I was in office, if I was a government official, I would absolutely fund the development of bipedal mechas. I didn't touch anything. Why did it fade out like that?
Bribes. I prefer to think of it as good business.
It's like when they did Silent Hill PT, exactly.
After the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's
You'd fund bipedal mecha? I mean, Dara IRL do build shit. Okay, good bipedal robots. And instead of having guns, I would just make them shoot like ice cream or some shit. Or lube. And then we can all have the world's biggest orgy. And that's how I'll achieve world peace.
I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report.
You want to know who he sounds like? He sounds a little bit like an older Jack Nicholson. Like, you want the truth? You can't handle the truth. Oh my god. Look at the what's their name from Ratchet and Clank? Alombax. Yes, I am Alombax. Aaron the Lich King. How you doing?
I have one more question.
I am Alombax from Ratchet and Clank. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. My name is Bolt, and this little guy's name is Nuts. We are Nuts and Bolts, like Ratchet and Clank. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We were sailing along on Moonlight Bay. You can hear the da-da-da-da. I'm good, and your lone box. Ah! Oh yeah, Nuts is in a box. I should like write adoptable or like stinky on the box. I think that could be funny. I could probably go into the texture files and add something. Do you guys think I should write new things on the box? Oh, well, he's dead. I don't know. Oh shit, not Metal Gear, yeah. Oh, Hawk, what did I do? What'd I do? I'm talking about putting my son in the box. God damn it. I love Metal Gear, but I'm really suspicious of Kojima now.
Don't you dare call me Stinky.
Well, you are Stinky. Don't call him a baby. He's not a baby. He's a piece of shit is what he is. I love Metal Gear, but I'm really suspicious of Kojima now. Wait, why? What did Kojima do? It was supposed to be just games, but he bloody went and just predicted current times. Like, brah! Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's like, you motherfucker, you were just supposed to create fun espionage games, not predict how bad the future is.
No idea.
Don't lie to me.
Anyways, I have a sleep schedule to restore, so I wish you good luck, Bolt. Godspeed. Thank you, Leo.
There are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses.
Yeah.
For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
That's fair.
Snake, I want you and Meryl.
He predicted all the AI bullshit before the internet was even a thing, like, huh? Well, that's kind of the funny thing. He probably, like, predicted... But the thing about Kojima that I feel really bad about is that Kojima definitely predicted, like... When Kojima was writing these games, he was definitely writing what he probably thought was, like, the worst possible future that he could live through. And then we just... put him through it.
Yes, we have no one
like, I wonder how many nightmares that guy has realizing that he wrote a game about how bad the future can get, and then we just did it, you know? And we bloody have revengeance in Europe now. It was about America, what it was doing in Europe. Yeah, we're in the worst timeline. The unenlightened masses, they cannot make the judgment call, give up free will forever. Maybe not give up free will forever, but definitely like, maybe if we made a lot of politicians play this game, they could have realized, huh, you know, maybe we should, Maybe we should look out for things. Give up free will, embrace box. Respect modernity, embrace tradition. What the? Oh, do I have to take his key card? Does he have a key card? Oh, we got a level 2 key card, which is nice. How do we get out of here? The door won't open. Open the damn door! Disc? I'll get exercise data, security clearance. Oh, right, I have to... Hole in wall again? Where? Gotta pay attention to the walls this time. Actually, I don't think I have any more C4, so that'll be tricky. I think I'm supposed to call... Meryl. She is 140, 15. Let's see if this works. Is it not 140, 15? That's what it says on the back of the box. You literally blew a hole in the wall. Yeah, but I can't find it. Where is it? I did enter here through a hole in the wall, didn't I? Oh, there we go. It was like off screen. Holy shit, the Matrix is real. Thank you, Fly. Big stretch. Keep my joints in check. You just want to keep me loose and nimble, don't you, guys? Don't worry, guys. I'll keep myself nice and loose just for you. Gotta go take care. All right, meat. Thank you for stopping by. Whoa! Okay, can I get out? Hey, Snake, there are lasers there. Also, while I may be off topic for the check notes, what the? God damn it, I didn't see him because my radar wasn't on. Rest in peace to the no killing run. Yeah, no, we're not going for like the highest rank here. For those people that pass their heart attacks. Also, maybe off topic for the checks notes, the unspeakable horrors beyond our imagination. I really like your model. Ever since I saw it first time a few months ago, I was like, oh, I want a pet. Thank you. A few months ago. Were you here for my re-debut? Let's just get more ammo. And grenades. And guns. Come on. Whoa, I'm not doing that again. Yes, many people want to pet me. I am very pettable, I am very lovable, and I am very puntable! Fuck! Don't come in, don't come in, don't come in. Okay. And I'm not a bottom. You can kiss my ass. Shit. Shit. So I want to make sure I'm going the right way, you know? But if we kiss, then you'd be a bottom. Well, why? Then I guess we're not gonna kiss. You brought that upon yourself. You brought it upon yourself. Let's get out of here. Be careful. UT's IT's back. First time ever or first time on stream? First time ever. First time ever making it this far. It's back? What's back? So we lick it, then kiss it, then punt it. Exactly. Exactly. That guy's just sleeping. We gotta get up top. We are internet people. We live here. We do. Whee! Come on. Come on. The IT people in the IT... Whoa. He can hear me. Shout out to everyone who works in the IT department. You are the unsung heroes of, like, everything. Also, I'm glad that the cards stack. Like a short stack. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. Live in ignorance and purchase your happiness. That is the dystopia. No, stop. That's the dystopia they want us to give into. I think I'm supposed to go back down. IT workers, we get so much shit for no reason. Facts. I never worked in IT. I don't want to work in IT. I have a lot of respect for people that work in IT. Because they have to deal with so much bullshit. Clearance level 6. Alright, Colonel, where am I supposed to go?
Who are you?
Oh, it worked!
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
Bolts, I have worked in over a decade, but my IT skills I still use every bloody day, eternally useful. I have IT skills because I use them at the school I work at.
You think you're some kind of one-man
and it sucks. It really sucks a lot.
You're just like your uncle, you know?
Because our school doesn't have an IT department, but because I know how to use the computers and know how to use the tech, they'll just ask me to do IT responsibilities.
That's what some people call me.
And my money and like my paycheck doesn't go up at all.
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
Sorry, I was a massive bitch to you before.
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No.
They're beautiful eyes. Oh, I called it! I called his ring.
You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Damn, this guy really just rizzes every woman in this game.
Legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
That's really funny.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him?
When you said you work at a school and you have a femboy tag and we establish you're a bottom and that you tease, my brain really went to Queens. I learned my passion in the good old-fashioned school of lover boys. No, I keep those things fairly separate. I keep those things fairly separate for obvious reasons.
Along with President Baker, right after the terrorist.
Nah. I work with special needs kids. That's my full-time day job, and it sucks.
Just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
I was actually having an interesting conversation because I work at a special needs school, and I am trying to transfer to a different school. I'm trying to transfer to a general ed school that has special needs in it instead of to a special needs school, because the department I currently work in is soul-crushing and draining, and I hate it. So I actually just got hired at a new school. So I'll be working at a new school in September, which is nice. I talked to my mom about that because my mom was actually the one that recommended the school to me, or at the very least told me to look into it. So I did. I took care of everything. It was annoying, but I got it done. And she was like, "Oh, you must be so happy now." And it felt like the conversation was very much leading in the direction of, you must be so happy, like you're such a good educator. Everyone's gonna be so happy to have you there. You're gonna be a great educator there. Like, aren't you happy now that like you'll be at a place that respects your skills? And I'm like, no, I'm not going to be happy. Like, this, it kind of felt like, I was being gaslit or led on a little bit in the way where it's like, aren't you happy that your real job is going to like make you happier now? Or it felt a little bit of that underlying sense of like, you're going to be working at a better school, therefore you will be happier because your main job will be happier. That makes sense, but it felt like she was leading the conversation in the direction of like, you're gonna do like much better once you start at that other school. And I will probably do better in terms of the fact that I won't have to deal with kids trying to kill me, which did happen at my old school. I can now say that. But I'm not gonna be happy, you know? I'm not happy in this job. I'm not happy in this profession because it's just a job. I don't see it as like a higher calling or anything, and I don't see it as like something that I want to do. I see it as it is just another job. It's a job that I fell into, it's a job that pays decently well, but it's not a job that I want. The job that I want, you work with special needs kids without passion. I'm glad that I am helping kids on like a one-on-one sense, like when I'm actually, ow. Thank you, Neko. When I'm there with the kids and I'm working with them one-on-one, I do feel that sense of like, wow, I'm probably giving this kid more direction than any other person in their life, because we get really troubled kids. And it is a profession that needs a lot of people in it. I'm not saying I don't take pride in the job or I'm not putting my all into it. But if you were to sit there and ask me, wow, you must be so happy or you must feel so fulfilled, I'm not. Because it's not a job that I want. It's not my passion. Education is not my passion. That job is not my passion. My passion is doing this. My passion is screaming like a lunatic on the internet playing crazy random games from 1993. But I don't like that job. And I think what my mom hopes is that being at a better school means is that I will eventually want to keep pursuing education. Like, oh, the reason why you do, because I've made it clear I don't want to keep pursuing education. It's like, oh, well, maybe it's because you're working at a bad place. And I am working at a bad place. Maybe like when you work at a better place, like you'll start pursuing education more. And I shut that down very quickly. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. Hey, Sonny. My passion is drawing big titties. Oh God, I wish I had the skill to do that. I love big titties. My passion is also big titties. And this is what I want to do. My parents have been very accommodating lately, in the sense where it's like they've been giving me a lot of space. They've been very understanding about me trying to pursue this as a passion. They show it in different ways. My dad will actually, neither of them watch my streams. Neither of them watch my streams, neither of them are interested in watching my streams, and that's fine. But they will try to show their support in their own way. My dad will sometimes ask, like, oh, how are the streams? Like every other week, he'll ask how are the streams going? Do you need help with anything? Are you saving money? That kind of thing. My mom doesn't ask at all about anything. My mom doesn't ask about me at all, but if I make it clear that I'm streaming, she will give me my space, and I appreciate that. I was supposed to go shopping with her this afternoon, but that ended up getting pushed back to later in the day, and when I made it clear I might not be back in time for my stream, she's like, oh, don't worry, then I'll take care of it. So, like, they're trying to give me my space in, like, their own way, and I do appreciate that deeply. But my mom, every now and then, it feels like she still tries to nudge me a little bit in like the get a real job direction kind of thing. Even though I have a real job, I'm not quitting my real job anytime soon. And like, that's why during that conversation, I tried to make it very clear, like, this is just a stepping stone. I am just doing this so I can get paid. I am just doing this so that I can eventually do the thing, or I'm just doing this until I can eventually do the thing that I want to do. You know? It's all just taking things one step at a time. And it felt like my mom tried to call my bluff a little bit with that, where she's like, well, why don't you just quit then? Why don't you just quit your job? And I'm like, I can't. Because I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot, you know? I can't just quit my job. There are some people who do quit their job and they try to go all in into this. I have a lot of respect for them to do that. I unfortunately cannot. It's very, very difficult.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Cargo door for where?
I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
The cargo door.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Yeah, Snake, what does that mean?
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful.
Okay.
If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Okay.
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
What? Damn.
My mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Snake, can I be a good girl?
This is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Just completely fucking ignores us. Bolt is Chat's goodest girl. I hope so. I mean, no. Chat's my good girl. But, yeah. It was... So my mom sometimes tries to call my bluff when I say that, because I don't think I'm saying anything wrong. I'm being very open and honest about the fact, even at my job, I try to be very open and honest about the fact that, like, I don't want to do this. I do not want to stay here. I want to pursue my own things. And sometimes my mom tries to call my bluff where it's like, then why don't you just quit? All you need is like insurance. You could pay for insurance on your own. It's like, yeah, I could pay for insurance on my own and probably get better insurance than what I have. But it's like, but with what money, you know? With what money? Oh, I gotta crawl out of here. With what money am I going to do that? You know? I still need to earn money. I could do a bunch of part-time work with like a more flexible schedule. And I do a lot of freelance work. I could theoretically earn as much money as I do now with my full-time job if I did pursue streaming full-time and do my freelance work. Theoretically, though. But there are going to be periods during the year where that'll be very difficult. And I don't think I'd be able to save money the way that I'm doing that now. So that'd be very difficult. This was actually something Sunny and I were talking about before. Sunny, my dream is for us to, like, get smooches in a nice house without us needing to worry about overhead or if one of our computers spontaneously combusts. It's tricky. I want to get to a place where I could do this full time. But I'm also not trying to be an idiot. I'm not trying to, like, go crazy about it. Actually, this actually brings up an interesting conversation that I did have with somebody. I think it was Sane. Oh my god, wait, did they grate off that? Did I get inside, like, the wrong thing? Okay, how do I get out of here? I actually had an interesting conversation with somebody where never go full content creator. I want to go full content creator, but even people that go full content creator have difficulty. Like, Yomi is a full-time content creator, and she still struggles sometimes. Like, I don't know how much full-time content creators make. Looking into it a little bit on my own, I don't think they make that much more than I do from my full-time job. And I won't go into the specifics of what I make from my full-time job, but it's not enough to live off of, unfortunately, where I live, because I live on the East Coast. They make anywhere between 300k USD monthly. No, they don't. Oh, Aaron, you're making a joke. There are some people that, no, I know that's a joke, but there are some people that believe that. There's some people that, like, glorify content creation as, like, this massive money deal. And No. It's not. Some do. Not a lot do. Not a lot do. It's kind of like the greatest salesman thing. Like, you know, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is like the exception to the rule. And even Mr. Beast admits that, like, sometimes he loses money with his videos. So it's very much like sort of something that's not meant to be glorified. Oh, this way. Oh, damn it. Gotta get out, gotta get out. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I forgot she said they were infrared. That there were motion sensors in here. Damn. In fairness, that's not strictly inaccurate. There are examples of obscene money get, but there's also people who don't make money. I want to say, when it comes to like the high average monetary returns that people make, here's an idea. Are you guys comfortable? Because I know there are some people that don't like talking about numbers or specific money. I am willing to share specific money markers with you guys, like what I make, if you guys are comfortable with that. Are you guys comfortable with that? I'm willing to share specific money markers if you guys are comfortable with that. So, for a frame of reference, if I was to do streaming full time, I would need to have roughly 800 subscribers a month. That is just to match the money that I make monthly from my full-time job. Actually, no, scratch that. It's not even match it monthly, because roughly 800 subs comes out to about $2,000. That's about 800 tier 1 subs. Comes out to about $800. I gotta take out the cigarettes, right? We talking before or after partner push? We're talking currently, so before partner push. You do, the reason why people push for partner is because the way Twitch operates is that you get a 50-50 split from Twitch if you are not a partner. If you are a partner, it's closer to like a 60-40 or a 70-30 split. Alas, ad revenue is a lot at bigger numbers. Exactly. This is also not including ad revenue. I actually don't know what the explicit, not partner push, partner plus, sorry. Partner plus is a 70-30 split. Sadly, I don't know. I would have to go into the calculator and like really pull up numbers. We'd have to like pause the game and everything for me to do that. I'm just giving, I know some exact numbers off the top of my head. But as far as like just going off of general numbers is what I'm working with. So if you guys were to ask me, Bolts, how many subs right now would you need in order to be a full-time streamer or a full-time content creator? I would need currently minimum about, in order to match my current bi-weekly paycheck, just to match my current bi-weekly paycheck. So to earn about half of what I make each month, about 800 subs. In order to match my paycheck, including ad revenue, probably closer to like 1,500 subs, which is a lot. It's more than most people in my like area make. 6, here we go. Okay. 200 CCV folks make 1 to 2K off of ads alone.
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas.
She sounds like Wendy Lee. I don't think that's Wendy Lee though. Yes, that's not including ads. I'm strictly going off of subs and where I am now. Because obviously, you can account for more things when you are a bigger creator. If you have a higher CCV, it's easier to get sponsors. If you have a higher CCV, then that means ads are running in front of more people, which means you get more money from ad revenue, etc. Thing is, if you did get, say, a 1K subs monthly, you also get ads, you get like the YouTube money, you get merch, you get special whatever, you get Patreon, you get direct donations, etc. Not exactly, because just because you have big numbers doesn't necessarily mean you have a dedicated fan base. That is kind of like the big thing that I've been noticing lately. Let me put it this way, as like a source of comparison. I have some friends that have far less followers than me, but have a higher average CCV than me, and have a stronger dedicated fan base than me. Like, these are fans that will turn up whenever they put out a video or something like that. These are fans that will be like, oh, a new video dropped, I gotta go like it immediately. Or, oh, they just went live, I gotta show up to them immediately. There are different people that are like that. I don't think, unfortunately, and this isn't like a condemnation or anything, I don't think my fan base is like that. I don't think that's the fan base that I have currently. Ah! Jesus Christ, scared me. Where you need to have, I think if you want to be in a comfortable place, you need like a solid 30 to 40 people minimum that are willing to always show up for your stuff. If you secure a strong base fan base of just that, where like even on a bad day, you have like a minimum of 30 to 40 people, I would say you're in a really good spot. We were in that spot for a bit, but I think because of how rough things have been for me lately, I feel like I lost that a little bit. I don't try to look at it in terms of like subs, because asking someone to sub, how to switch temporarily, swap out for a moment over here. Okay, talk, no problem. Just kind of skip through this. I wish I could just check sensories, blah, blah, blah. Yep.
It looks like the place is
Oh, I keep hitting.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
You'll have to make it past the...
Yeah, but Wendy's Nutsley, ha. Need like 800 subs monthly. True. Again, I am strictly speaking of where if you were to ask me right now, Bolts, how could we help you go full time? With where you are right now, not in the future. If where you are right now, I would need that many subs. If I wanted to reduce the amount of subs or get money from other means, then yes, we would need to go for higher average CCVs, which means we get more money from sponsorships. If we get a partner push, or if we get partner plus, then that means that's more money that we get per individual sub. If I have a stronger dedicated fan base, I could do more videos on YouTube, get YouTube ad money on top of that with my live streams or individual videos and shorts. I'm still not a fucking YouTube partner. The point is, if I wanted to get by and save money with my current living situation, or if I wanted to convince my family to help me pursue this full time, I would basically need to, at bare minimum, match what I currently make. Bare minimum. I make, working for the Department of Ed, I make roughly 4K a month and a little over 24K a year, just off of my full-time job. If you add my freelance work on top of that, it might be closer to Smoke and Crawl. If you add my freelance work on top of that, then it might be closer to fuck. It might be closer to 30K a year. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. See, like, the depth perception is weird. I can't tell what lasers are hitting the floor and what lasers are stopping just above me. It's very annoying. But yeah, so I would want to try to get a minimum of 4 to 5K a month. Because if I live with Sunny, and we went over the numbers with this, if I were to live with Sunny, if we split the rent and consider grocery money and stuff like that, we could pretty comfortably live together and have a bunch of extra money for utilities and groceries and all that stuff if we both contributed, I want to say, $1,500 together. And also if I move to where Sunny lives. I'm just gonna I'm not gonna answer the call. So the question is, well, Bolts, what are you gonna do then? Well, I gotta find ways of increasing my average CCV. I have to find ways to get my fan base excited for all of my streams. I have to experiment with games. I have to experiment with different things. I basically have to create a show that people want to consistently show up to a comfortable degree that I feel like I don't have to worry about anything. That is the goal. I do not have a business. Snake be having shower thoughts thinking, If you have a really big fan base, you can invite them over to work for free on a farm and you can use them to farm watermelons for you and then you can sell watermelons. That's a very weirdly specific example. I don't think I'd want them to farm for free for watermelons. No matter how established I am, I don't think I would ever want someone to work for free. Which gets me to a couple of things that I'm working on. Okay, so Bolts, what are you gonna specifically do to make up for that? That one went all the way to the bottom. That one went all the way to the bottom. We made it! Fuck this game! Turn off the... Open the door! Open the door. Oh, key card. I have to open the door. The most important thing is be your most genuine version of you. Yeah. I'm definitely genuine. I mean, I'm fine with being open about all of this stuff. I also just want to make it clear that if it ever seems like I'm stressed out or like I'm thinking about a million things at once, it's because I am. Because me enjoying myself and having a good time is only one fraction. Ah!
If you go north from there, you should come to the Warhead storage.
Damn!
Dr. Emmerich is probably being held there.
You've got to save him and find out.
I also believe in everyone grows at different rates, so don't stress over it. Yeah, because everyone is like trying to find their own thing that like people kind of know them for, and that's what's difficult. Some people find that thing very, very quickly. Or for some people, the point of entry for reaching like higher numbers or establishing a fan base, for some it's smaller than others, and that can be frustrating. Like, I have friends, or I know other content creators, where it's like, they are probably doing like a fraction of the work that I'm putting into everything, but their fan base is twice as big. But that means they have something, but I also don't have a lot of confidence in myself or like what it is I'm trying to do. So, whereas with them, I think they just sooner honed in on what exactly people like about them.
Snake, be careful.
Who the fuck is that?
Around there. Use a mind detector.
Who are you?
Just call me
Deep Throat.
Informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
I am a child. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic, a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc. I'm a retro variety streamer here to share fun facts about some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games, while also being tremendously down bad over some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games. You came just in time for the Deep Throat. Thank you so much for getting us to 3,200 followers. Congratulations. I guess someone unfollowed before. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Bolts the Mechanic. We do a bunch of stuff here, from playing retro games to talking about variety stuff, sharing fun facts about VTubing and about the community at large, doing reactions, etc. We're an 18+ stream because I'm a voice actor of the safe work and not safe word variety. If any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, please consider dropping a follow and becoming a loyal Card King member of the garage. Take, how you doing, hon? How was your stream? What Mega Man game did you play? Because there's so many of them. Even when I did stream, my numbers weren't great, but I didn't care. The people who showed up liked what I was doing, and that's what mattered. Yeah.
Welp, I know who's coming for the Deep Throat contest.
Hey, oh! I mean, that's why you showed up, right, Take? It's because of the Deep Throat, right? All right, I'll assume the position. Hell, I just got back from seeing my boyfriend in Germany. Oh, that's nice. I hope you had a good time. Oh, I love your design. I love coming for the... Wait. Deep Throat telling us about a bomb in our inventory to throw and get rid of is such a meta thing Kojima to put in. There's a lot of meta stuff in here. I already had to, like, genuinely, even though I'm emulating this game, I had to genuinely get out my own copy of this game to get the Kodak code. That was very fun. I like this game. But yeah, how you guys doing? We were actually just talking about, like, content creation. We were actually crunching some numbers a little bit because some people had questions about content creation, making money, and, like, let's take that. There we go. Making money and, like, what you need to do in order to, like... Can it blow up? Ow! That wasn't a... Wait. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, we were talking about, like, numbers and what it means to grow as a content creator, growing at your own rate, what specific numbers people kind of reach for in order to, like, earn enough money to make it full-time and stuff like that. Sponsors usually for beginners who reach past 1K. Well, the funny thing about sponsorship is that I feel like sponsorships are the main ways that you make money these days. You shall not pass! I remember, actually... Ow, 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 ow. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. I will hydrate. Easy fix, just become a grifter. I will never become a grifter. That is like... I value my friends and my reputation too much to try to become a grifter. That sounds like such a nightmare. Yeah, Snake. Crawl. Crawl to me. Crawl while you're nice and hard. Alright, I think I have to beat this guy with grenades, right? Ow! Damn it, my titty claps did alert the guards. Yeah, you came back just in time for Vulcan. Ow! Wow! I think I have to just throw grenades at this guy, right? These boss fights are interesting. So that was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. Had a big axe too, does he? Kudos to the voice actors for just letting out the biggest blood-curdling screams. Just gonna walk along here. Wait, can I, like, walk up here?
Snake, be careful.
Actually, can I just X out? But yeah, the interesting thing about sponsorships is nowadays, I think more people make money from sponsorships than they do through, like, revenue. I was actually watching a Sea-Dog VA video the other day, Connor, for those Monkey Boy from Iron Mouse's streams. I love Connor. Haven't spoken. I missed out on my opportunity to talk to Connor when I was in LA a couple of weeks ago. I really should have caught up with him. I was just very, very self-conscious, and I don't fucking know why. Yay, Connor fan. I've worked with Connor before. What's in the box? Oh, we do have a box. Yeah, we want to use the grenades. Caught up, you know the go? Yeah, I've known him technically like 6 years, but we haven't talked in like 2. Could have gotten a cinnamon roll for him. I think he would have. I don't know if he would have like liked that. But no, we operate in different circles. I've known him since before he worked on Trash Taste. When he was doing like more voice acting streams. And I actually, he's in, and not the recent time, but about 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, I treated him out to dinner. When I was in LA, we were like all in a hotel, just like kind of chatting, and he showed up late, and he was talking with like a bunch of like official looking people, and I didn't want to be that guy that interrupted the conversation, even though I had my friends yelling at me later, like, just go talk to him. Is it legal to ask what you did work with him on? Yeah, he collaborated with me on a video. I did YouTube work for a while, and on like anime dubs and stuff like that. And he worked with me and my friend at the time. We ran the YouTube channel together. We did a video on the Bakano dub, the Bakano anime dub, and that's one of his favorite dubs. So we actually got him involved in that. And he's gone on record to say that he actually likes the video that me and my friend did on the Ghost Stories dub. Like the anime dub of Ghost Stories. The one that like a lot of people kind of get wrong. Pull and release the pin to throw. Ow! I think if you actually go to like an early Trash Taste video, I think he specifically. What the fuck? Oh, I just used the ration immediately. Oh, you were in the video where... No, I wasn't on his video. He was in my video. What am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to throw the grenades, or am I supposed to shoot at him? These boss fights are hard. Because they're like kind of specific. I just gotta throw yeah, but like, am I close enough to hit him with the grenades? Must have been long before you were alarmized. Yeah, it was. It was a while before I, here's a tip. Call Natasha. Ghost Stories best dub ever. I've grown to dislike the Ghost Stories dub because of how it's been used in a lot of conversations and represented in the larger anime community. And by that I mean no one knows how to talk about anime dubs constructively. So whenever they hear something they don't like or vaguely funny, they just default it. They just default to being like, haha, it sounds like the Ghost Stories dub, when it's just a dub that's adapting the show itself. Because people think that wild, zany voice acting in an anime is like parodying the anime or a disservice to the anime, when it's like, guys, it's a wacky and zany show. Of course it's gonna sound wacky and vain. That's like watching the dub of of 100 Girlfriends, hearing all the fourth wall breaks and the references and the jokes, and thinking, haha, it's like Ghost Stories. And then you watch the sub and it's like, no, that's just how the show is. Like, genuinely. Call Natasha. Okay, how do I call Natasha?
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with a chaff grenade.
Whole Ghost Stories thing was, it's not gonna sell anyway, just do whatever. Here's the thing. That's actually my video was about disproving that, okay? Because there's no actual confirmation that that was true. It was about talking about the nuances of like how involved that whole thing was, and whether or not it was actually true, how we actually measure the metrics of whether or not a show is a success or not. There's also looking into like, it might not have been a success because people are like, oh, the show was bad, that's why it wasn't a success. No, it might have been bad because it was on a bad time slot. Because this was back when anime was slowly getting off of prime time. As a comparison, the ratings for Ghost Story at the time were similar to the ratings for One Piece at the time. Because they were in a similar time slot. This was before networks in Japan started diversifying anime across different time slots. Some were suited for Saturday mornings or early mornings. Some were suited for when you get home from school. And some were suited for... Fia! Hey! Wow, Fia, really? Fia, really? You come back to my stream after a while and the first thing you do is explode in my face. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. You just couldn't hold it in anymore. Could have given me a warning. Pulled my hair back and everything. Couldn't help myself. Goblins love explosions. Fair. Fair. I mean, Fia, if I can get you to explode, that is a compliment in and of itself. Okay, so I gotta throw grenades. How you doing, Fia? Can we get a shout out for Goblin Fia in the chat, please? God damn it, Shadow. Thank you for trying to put out Fia's explosion with milk. All right, gotta use the chaff grenades. I only got 6 of these fucking things. Can I throw it? That is so not nearly that close. Okay, now I do regular grenades, right? Fia is funny. Fia's a great content creator. You guys really need to check her out. Oh, I see what I need to do now. Whoa! Get back here! Whoa. Ow! I hurt myself with that. How's Metal Gear Solid going for you? It's okay. I definitely underestimated how hard this game would be. But, you know... Oh, shit! Is he dead? Oh, shit, there's another guy. Ow! Wow, what a bastard. Get up, Snake, get up! Sometimes when she's on it, I listen. Almost there, one more. One more! Yay! I killed a tank, guys! I killed a tank. Sorry, but it's a real tanker. Very funny. Oh, Fia, you don't have to shout me out. You're awesome. The music is so iconic. It's really good music. The music and voice acting is pretty good. We're making fun of... We're making a little bit of fun of it, but it's very good. We're actually... so yeah, for those that... As I was explaining before, for those that are curious, I have worked with Connor from Trash Taste, Sea-Dog VA. I've worked with him. I've worked with Garant. I've collaborated with them on some projects in the past. I've even written some projects for them in the past. I think the only Trash Taste person I haven't like worked with or like know on any type of like close personal level is probably Joey. I've met Joey a couple times. I don't think he remembers or knows who I am. So it's very much one of those things. I don't bring it up that often because I don't want to be one of those people that's like known because they know somebody else. I'd rather just focus on my own stuff. But yeah, he really liked the Ghost Stories video that we did like years ago. Maybe I'll bring it up at some point. Oh, excuse me. If your eyes are power buttons, will I power you down if I poke you? No, you'll just turn me on. You'll potentially turn me on even more. I mean, if you're prepared to take responsibility for that, then maybe. Chaff grenades will make it so the tank can't aim. Ah, gotcha. Screw it, back over here. What I was doing can wait. Oh, wait, were you on YouTube to avoid ads? Can make you explode? I mean, what? Yay! Can't take responsibility for that on Twitch, unfortunately. I am a little gremlin for sure. You are a lovely gremlin. Oh, by the way, Fia. I commented on this on Twitter. I don't know if you saw, but if you are ever down to play Peak or do some offline gaming, I would love to chat with you more if you're ever free. Because I feel like we haven't really had the chance to fully sit down and talk. I think that can be fun. And I know that Sunny is definitely looking forward to the new Peak update as well. I'll DM, yay! Yeah, whenever you're free. No pressure. I'm trying to hang out with more wonderful beings more. Gotta crawl. Crawl, snake! Anywho, saw you around in Hugsballs. Thank you, Sebastian. Has dynamite. I don't know what for, but dynamite!
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to.
We gonna light it up like it's dynamite. Yes, Sebastian, you're a very good dragon.
Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes.
Yes, we store warheads in boxes.
Here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about.
Oh wow, this game, it really aged like a fine wine that I just want to swirl in my mouth and gargle with.
Broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Where do you store your warheads? Wouldn't you like to know? Wait for the blue twitch and then I'll tell you where. I mean, yes, this is how warheads are stored. In boxes? Remember, Bolts, we believe in you in the cardboard boxes. Americans never... You know what? I shouldn't be surprised. We still store... America still stores its fucking nuclear codes on floppy disks. Floppy disks! Okay, so I can't fire my gun in here. I just gotta be careful. Hey, I don't need to store my warheads in boxes, damn it! You moron! Well, we're all dead. Yep. Wait! If we're not supposed to fire our guns in here, why do they get to fire their guns? Don't they know that they'll die if they do that? I got my own warheads right here, if you know what I'm saying. Big, bouncy, bountiful warheads. Because they have gas masks. Oh, see, that makes sense. And I'm a dumbass. I really should have thought of that. Should have really respected your opinion. They have suits on. I've got a suit on. It's a skin-tight bodysuit. I like those warheads of yours. Thank you, Aaron. All right, let's see. So I gotta make sure. Would love to refuel them. Well, just wait, because these warheads of mine are going to... These warheads of mine are gonna get bigger soon. Careful. Easy. Easy. Oh. Okay. Is this Metal Gear Solid Master Collection? No, this is an emulator. And this is Patrick. No, this is... Shit! I gotta start paying attention more. Ow! That's rude. You're being very rude. Get up, Snake! Well, that was fun. You love bigger warheads? I mean, my chest is bound. What if I added a redeem that hypothetically unbound my chest? Like I got a little animation going where like a scissor comes and clips off my bandages. Did I slip it on banana? No, I just... For some reason, like, he defaults to crawling sometimes if I try moving while he's on the floor. That sounds like a blue Twitch redeem. Don't worry. Don't worry. I made sure that it only showed the appropriate amount of booba. The kind that would not get me banned here. I was thorough and even double checked with multiple people to be like, hey, I won't get in trouble for this, right? I gotta get up to the top floor. Snake slipped on something? You can slip on things. What the fucking damn it! Fuck you! Fine, I might as well just kill them all. Luna and Lenari gonna boop those boobs. Yeah. Luna's already yelled at me like, how dare you have bigger boobs than me? Hey, Rand. We can test that animation later. Maybe. It's still, the animation, they're still being rigged right now. They should be done by next week, actually. Like by Friday. They should be done by like Friday. So, we might be debuting some new redeems next week as like a precursor to the whatchamacallit, as a precursor to whatchamacallit, to the Ruse the Bat outfit that we have coming out in September. Oh yeah, chat, I want a head count, if you don't mind. When do you want me to try to do the ASMR stream with the Ruse the Bat outfit? I have a rough idea of how we're gonna do it. You're not feeling the best, Rand? I'm sorry, Rand. Hey, Mimi, how you doing? Yeah, I think there's something in the air, Rand. A lot of people aren't feeling that great. A lot of people aren't feeling that great. Sucks. Thank you, I'll be here all week. No, whoa, whoa. Okay. Good, doesn't look like anyone's there yet. Oh yeah, why don't I don't use the box like I probably should. There we go. Just stay in the box. Just stay in the box. Just stay in the box. Not feeling.
Just a box.
Okay, leave me alone. Thank you. Bolt, did you see Twitter stop working? No, because I'm streaming, so I can't really look at Twitter right now.
Get out of the way.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why did that work? I thought the box was supposed to be foolproof. You mean the internet and memes lied to me? What the fuck is the point of the box if it doesn't work? God damn it, all the fucking bitch ass. I was in his path. I was off to the side. I was slid over to the side like a fresh pair of panties during some passionate intercourse. If he bumps into me, that's his problem at that point. For the past few days, nobody can look at 18 plus stuff when it's labeled. Oh yeah, we all knew about that. That's why we were all memeing about it on socials. Like using the whole, like, you cannot view this image. I even made like a meme post about it in like one of my bunny girl outfits. Oh no, you can. You just have to give your government ID to a third party, random ass company, so, but it's in the US only. Since today is also the entire EU. Oh yeah, you guys want to talk about that? The censorship shit that keeps getting worse because life sucks and it's only gonna get worse? Are we gonna talk about that? We're gonna talk about the fact that like we joke about Blue Twitch, but I was damn it! Just kill me, just kill me, just kill me. We're gonna talk about the fact that I was legit planning to debut my Blue Twitch this month. And then Blue Twitch is like, fuck furries. And now every other platform is like, fuck everybody else. No one is allowed to do anything fun. You will have marital missionary only through the perspective of a stupid nanny cam. Like the olden days of bootleg VHS porn tapes that you could find in the back alley of your local Blockbuster, and you are gonna like it. Fuck you, internet. We are not friends. For the past 2 weeks, we just couldn't see it at all, and now we can submit the ID, which... Missionary for the exclusive purpose of procreating in the dark. No fun for you. No experimenting. You're not even accidentally allowed to put it in the other hole. How dare they? Old people in government suck. Yeah! It's almost like having a bunch of people out of touch with the way that a lot of how the world works these days was a bad fucking idea. It's almost like Cyberpunk and other dystopian stories were right or something about all of this stuff. If we don't even have people in government that know that what a freaking Wi-Fi server is, then how can we trust them with anything? Oh, no, that's what you think that is. You're kind of naive. They know exactly what they're doing. They're just being paid for it. I'm saying that even if we give them the benefit of the doubt Neanderthal argument like so many people want us to give them, it still doesn't hold up under any form of scrutiny. It's dumb, and I hate it. Come on. What clearance do I need? Level 6? Level 6 clearance, which I do not have. I can get more. Whoa, How did you? I wasn't ducking. I wasn't ducking. I wasn't ducking. I wasn't ducking. Remember how for the past 2 years AI startups only cost money and don't produce anything to the investors? Yeah. Now look where we are. Oh, you can use guns here now, by the way. As long as you aren't on the floor with the nukes, you're fine. Got it! I think that's what I was scared about. That makes sense now. Come so far. I love how there's just a bunch of ammo in these cuticles. Like, for no reason. You remember the .com bubble that burst? No, what happened? What .com bubble? What happened? Hey, Lunari, how you doing? Chat, go. Can we get a shout for Lunari Bun Bun? Chat, Lunari is going to be debuting a new model soon. Go check them out. Get the box out. Fuck! He saw through my masterful disguise. What the? Get out! Oh, right. I need my ID card. Ow! Ow. Ah! That's back when if you were on the internet, investors invested in you. Didn't matter if you were a random person or a corporate with a .com on the internet, you were worth money. Ah, Bolts already saw it. Special privileges. Yes, because I'm special. Somehow I'm still special to so many people. I don't understand why. But yes, I'm very, very special. Yeah, the 90s. Oh, right, the 90s.com bubble. I remember that shit now. The future is worth investing in them. And now it all sucks. Now everything sucks. Is he peeing? Holy shit! He's actually peeing! Chat, this game has gone where no other game I've ever played has gone before. We have legit pissing! Damn it!
Mr. Buck.
Hi, Yodi. Speaking of pissing, yeah, IRLP. They even put up a fucking texture over his groin to censor him. That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever played a game that has done that, even in like the modern day. That's pretty funny. As you can tell, that piss was integral to the story. Kojima gave us piss mechanics. We need to get you to play Conker's Bad Fur Day. I think I'm accepting the fact that I just do better when I play the furry games. I think I'm accepting the fact that I just need to play more of the furry games. Because you guys really like when I play the furry games, right? At first I was like, oh, maybe it's not a good idea to play all of the furry games. But then I realized there's a lot of fucking furry games out there, chat. Shadow, why? I'm not ready. And I replied something to D Sniper today and he liked my post. Nice! I saw that Vexaria was looking for more people to follow. I would cream my pants if I turned on my Twitter right now and found out that Vex was following me. I would cream my pants so hard. Let's find out where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
Okay.
He's probably being held prisoner in the
Damn it, I'm on the first floor.
Warhead storage building.
Reminder, emulation is completely legal as long as you own a copy of the game. And I do! I do own a copy of the game. It just doesn't work. Wait, do not go to the second floor yet. Why? Why, Shadow? What am I supposed to do? They just said, get the Nikea launcher first. Where's the Nikea launcher? Leave. If I saw that, I'd have a coma moment because Vexaria is so big. There are some creators that have followed me, and it's like legitimately made me want to have a heart attack. Because it's like massive people that I respect just finding little old me, and I'm like, what? Why are you here? I felt that way when like Joe Cat first followed me. I'm like, what? Why? Why are you? What the? Why did the door open? Fuck it, I'm just gonna kill them. Damn it. I need ammo. God damn it, shot in the face like a bitch. Joe Cat follows you? Yeah, they followed me like a month ago. They followed me when I did like one of my engagement posts where it's like, I think it was like after one of my favorite cuts. That's where the sound is from. Yeah, you didn't know that this is where that sound came from? Next to you, I'm fetus size. I mean, there's something for everybody. All right, where is the Nokia? Where is it? What am I looking for? Go right. I told you I'm gaming illiterate. What are you going to play, Lenari? What are you going to do on your streams with your new model? I'm very curious. Because, yeah, you did tell me that, like, you don't play a lot of games. Like, at all. So now I'm, like, curious. Are you going to play games that, like, you've never played before that you wish you could play? Remember how you found the room where you were like, oh, all the ammo, right-hand side of the room. Gotcha. Thank you for that, Pats. Oh, by the way, what do you guys think of, like, this overlay layout that I'm doing right now for 3x4 games? Does it look nice? Joe Cat is the reason I'm into D&D. I love Joe Cat. I've loved Joe Cat ever since the I Like Girls video, and fuck the internet for treating him like that. Sunny, also, I started Birth by Sleep. Love the sizing. I like it. I just made everything a bit bigger, and I removed a little bit of the clutter. I think the clutter on the ground, like the game, like the PlayStation and stuff like that, I think it works better when, like, we're in 16:9. And it's, like, a little bit elevated. but when it's like this, I think we can really appreciate the full screen a lot more. Oh, this? Oh, that's a stun grenade. I know you're still a ways off, Lunari, but I'm looking forward to when you finally decide to stream. I'll be there. I'll be there. Can't believe people called him gay for Chex Notes liking women. What the fuck? That was a weird thing. It wasn't that he was liking women. It's that people like weirdly associated him as being unmasculine because of how open he was about liking girls. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, because he's not breaking a beer over his abs or something that makes him like less manly than any of you. My favorite thing ever, one of my favorite thing ever's on the internet is how his partner reacted to that, to all of that weird backlash. Also, you just got, it's a special mouse tool to help you wait. Hold on. Did I get it? Oh, I did. I got the Nike. Okay. Fellas, is it gay to like women? Is it gay to want women to just sit on your face and kill you as you embrace the sweet, sweet nectar that escapes their body? Well, I'm already not straight, so... I'm a feminine-ish soft goth boy and I have a goth baddie fiance. That means you're winning. You're winning, Hawk. So you're winning. I mean, I'm gay, so I just kind of look at ladies like pokies. What was it? It was, so Joe Cat's girlfriend, wife, fiance, I'm not really sure. They're also an artist, and they drew a little comic that was like, oh, well, idiots on the internet. Oh, shit. What's going on? Oh, I gotta use the thing for this. Danger voltage. Okay. Oh, I gotta use the rocket launcher for that. It's pokies, not pookies. I'm in the video game, boy. I'm the one who wins. No, that's me, Yodi. That's me. Gee, I sure hope my oxygen doesn't run out while I have this codec conversation.
That place is filled with gas.
No shit, Sherlock. No shit, Sherlock.
The high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Gee, it's a good thing I got the remote control missile. Whoa, that's hard to control. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's like a mouse control. Interesting. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, oh, damn it. Okay. Whoa! So if I let go of the stick, it just randomly darts out? That's annoying. Carefully. Carefully. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, that was so close. Are you kidding me? What? I still was losing health while the cutscene was going? What the fuck? I definitely hit it before I ran out of health. I know it said my O2 was going down, but like I definitely hit it before it ran out, but like it still ran out when the cutscene was going on. Showing the explosion, because I fell during the cutscene. Oh, that's balls. That is such balls. I think I hate everything. I think I'm getting jaded. Here's, I thought I was playing Metal Gear Solid as a kid, but I was instead playing Gears of War, another games I want to revisit. Gears of War and Metal Gear Solid are very different games. God damn it. I'm a feminist, yeah, Joe Cat's partner, one thing I really liked about their response to all the weird, dumbass backlash they had to deal with was people like, oh, this person's gay, or oh, this person's never touched a real woman, or oh, this guy needs to get laid or something. So their partner drew a little comic of them picking up Joe Cat out of their seat, and they're like, where are you taking me, honey? It's like, well, people on the internet say you need to go get laid, and frankly, they're probably right. And just dragging them to the bedroom, and their girlfriend is hot. So it's one of those things where it's like, huh, you know, I think a lot of the people that are yelling at Joe Cat are probably just lonely losers on the internet. So the fact that he is very much winning with like a beautiful girlfriend, he's a well-established artist, he's well-established in the D&D world and stuff like that. He had a lot of people coming to like his defense and like being there for him to defend him when so many people were just being the worst pieces of shit ever. Whoa, whoa. And I think another thing I really liked, and this was probably the really sweet thing for me personally. What? That can happen? Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Yep.
Nut, a concept that Bolts is very familiar with.
No. I always wondered, does the little guy have a bathroom in that box? He's a robot. He doesn't use the bathroom. I didn't know the guns could like attack the thing. God damn it, Hawk. So I saw somebody was like, oh, I bet Joe Cat is actually secretly problematic and stuff like that. Or I bet women actually hate him or something like that. And he quote tweeted it, basically saying, hey, if I ever made somebody feel uncomfortable, if I ever made someone feel disrespected, if I ever did anything wrong to anybody, please vent it out here publicly. I don't care. Let me know so I can be better. And it just resulted in everyone quote tweeting him with like Google Docs about how much he has done for them, how much he had been there for them, how much he had like literally given the shirt off his back for some of them. So it was the first time that it was like a Google Doc situation of everyone just coming out of the woodwork and being like, you know what? Fuck Joe Cat. How dare you be such an amazing person that like has been there for me and gave me the shirt off their back and like paid for things when I was in a really bad place or gave me advice when I was in a really bad spot. You know, fuck you, Joe Cat. God damn it. And that was nice. Honestly, look, I'm not going to get along with everybody. And I'm sure there's going to be situations where I might not work out with people or disagree with people. But, I got to go on the outskirts? That's annoying. That's kind of the type of community I strive to make. A community or like make connections with people where like if I do genuinely fuck up, people would like point that out. But also a situation where people would be like, if I was ever in a bad place, or if it did ever come down to someone trying to call me out on Twitter or be like, I bet Bolts the Mechanic is like a really bad person, my imposter syndrome would eat that up like you have no idea. But the idea of potentially having a community that would come out and be like, actually Bolts is an amazing person, or actually Bolts has done this, this, and this for me, or Bolts has like helped me grow or do all of these things. If someone genuinely did that, I think that would legitimately make me cry. Well, time to continue giving myself arthritis. Gonna go lurk. No problem, Nari. We'll talk more. Good luck with the artwork, and please treat your hand. I've got too many friends and people that have arthritis. Whoa. This is like so... You literally only have like one chance to do this. It's very annoying. Come on! Bolt is friend-shaped. Thank you, Hawk. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Well, we're not making this. You guys told me to go on the outskirts. The camera still got me. And I can't check the radar because the radar is set to my position, not the missiles. If I have to hear this Kodak conversation one more time. God damn it. All right, let's try again. Try number 5, I think. Number 5. What do you mean number 5? Mambo number 5? Mambo number 5. This game is just bullying Bolts at this point. It kind of is. Kind of is. Okay. Come on. Oh. Okay. Carefully. Let's try going to the outskirts. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I made it. I made it. I did it, chat. Whoa. Somehow I made it. That was very lucky. That was very lucky, but we made it. We are fighting dreamers. So you generally know where the cameras are. Oh, it's still going. What? How do I get out of the gas? Where do I get the mask from? Nope. Not gonna make it. So not gonna make it. So not gonna make it. Is it this way? God damn it. Do I have to do that again? That would suck if I have to do it again. I believe you can go out of the room to get more O2 and then come back to continue. Good to know. Good to know, because I am dumbass. Oh, I can just go now. Go! Snake, run, Forrest, run. Nope. Oh. Run, Forrest, run. There we go. I just went the wrong way like an idiot. Hey, I can... Whoa! Something happened? You guys good? You need a soda? What happened? Want a chalky milk? I can get you a chalky milk. Oh, that's a lot of death.
Looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Ah, blade. These guys need some...
It's a ghost.
No, 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 no Pepsi Man. No Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. That is a disturbing sound. That's a very disturbing sound. Oh, is that Psycho Mantis? What is this music? What is this music? Oh. He's an invisible samurai. They call him the Invisirai. Hey, Gray Fox. Oh wait, I know what that is. Yeah, it's Gray Fox. I love piss humor.
Camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
Pissed himself? Honestly, I probably would too.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Yes, even though I helped you before, Snake.
Your friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless.
I thought he was gonna say I am Batman.
Removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Good question.
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
Not really answering the question here, are you?
What's with these guys?
Good question.
Like one of my Japanese animes.
He did it! He said the thing, guys! He said it! I did not know that that came from this game. It's just like one of my Japanese animes.
Only in that can my soul find respite.
I did not know this is the game where that came from.
You will kill me. It makes no
That's actually really funny. Ah!
He can watch from inside there.
Yes, like a cuck.
Man, keep your hands off him.
Oh, is this an actual boss fight?
Make me feel alive again.
Is this game like just boss fights?
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Okay. How am I supposed to beat you then? Grenades? Stun grenades? Where is he? Did that work? I don't think it did.
The old solid snake would never depend on such a weapon.
What weapon? And who's the old solid snake? What about a grenade? That work? Try calf grenades? Sure. Might as well. Yeah, this guy can take you down in like 2 hits. He's kind of a bitch. I have to beat him up, like punch him? I have to punch a ninja with a sword. Tell me you're joking. Tell me you're joking. Wow, this game really isn't that forgiving on the checkpoints, is it? Shaft is basically a waste. Grenades don't do anything. He will deflect all bullets. So I can only punch him?
Now,
I can only punch him.
make me feel alive again.
Ow. Might as well get the rations out so I can auto heal. Seriously? Seriously?
Now we can fight this war.
I'm fist fighting a ninja.
It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
You started this fight with your sword, you piece of shit. Oh, that's cute. Ow. This is not. This is not a Street Fighter game. I just have to keep pop-shotting this guy. Ow! Julian R, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Did we hit our follower goal for like the 3rd time? We like kept gaining and losing followers throughout the entire stream. This is very weird. I guess some people realize, oh my god, I'm following that. Thank you so much for the follow though. Welcome in, welcome in. Your name kind of reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5 for some reason. This is an annoying fight. I like how he can like jump over me. Come on. I'm just having a fist fight with a ninja who was fighting me with a sword, and then he realized that swords are for the weak like a little bitch. Ow! Now he's flipping his taint at me. That's rude. Ow. How dare you flip your taint at me? It's very rude, sir. Permanent follow this time, thank you. I think it was like old people coming over to the channel because I did get a bunch of followers from like other things. And then realizing, oh, I followed this?
Hurry up and catch me.
What a bitch. Seriously? You're like right there. Also, Metal Gear Solid. This is Bolts. Yeah, it's my first time playing. Whoa! Oh, noted. I literally have to play hide and seek and look for his freaking shadow. Go, Snake! Run, Forrest, run! Alright, where is he? I appreciate the hints, Hawk. Ow! Oh, that was my last.
Hurry up and catch me.
Where is he? Whoa! That was close. I can't find his shadow. Where's his shadow? Are we done? Oh, we got a masochist here, buddy. Okay, Daddy. Ow! You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's a hard boss fight. It's a very hard boss fight. And that boss fight has me very hard. Come on. Come on. You can even say solid. Hey, now you're catching it. Oh, Supernova, thank you so much for the lurk. Come on. Good, now that you've shown that you can hit me with your fists even though I have an advantage with a weapon, now I will fight you without the weapon. Ow! What a dick. Get back here, you little bitch. Ow! What the? You said you weren't gonna use the sword! You said you weren't gonna use the sword and I forgot to equip my rations. That was on me. But you said you weren't gonna use the sword. All this brings so much good memories, yeah? Oh, I'm not looking forward to Psycho Mantis. I'm not looking forward to Psycho Mantis at all. Okay, let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in. Are you locked in? Okay. Now we can fight as fighting dreamers. Da 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 da. Fighting dreamers. Da 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 da. Fighting dreamer. Da 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 da. Only, oh, just on my way. I gotta be careful that I don't accidentally hug a wall too much. Oh, Psycho Mantis, that's gonna be hell. Oh, I did a little flippy flip. Bitch! I thought you were gonna use a sword! I think this guy is cheating and full of bullshit. I think I might be getting jaded. What the hell? Why does that happen? Chat, I'm mad. I'm very mad. I'm gonna take it out on this guy. Bullshit. Bullshit. You are full of the shit and the bull. Motherfucker, you keep bringing out a sword. I have to fucking pea shoot your ass. Because you also get invincibility frames. Am I winning? No. I have to hit this guy with like little pea shooting punches. And he gets to have like a big ass health bar. I think we're in the final stage.
Hurry up and catch me.
Come on. Where is he, chat? I'm here. I don't get why he keeps using his sword. Come on. Hypocrisy, exactly. I call bullshit. I play some bullshit. You had pistol. Oh. Does he take out his sword if I have my pistol drawn? So I have to put the pistol away for him to... Interesting. Okay, that's pretty... That's a pretty interesting mechanic.
Make me feel alive again.
Also, from his perspective, I wasn't playing fair. Fine, you bitch. Do you think love can blossom on the battlefield? I feel like you're referencing something that I don't know, that I'm not smart enough to understand. You literally started this fight with a weapon. They're referencing the boss you haven't met yet? Oh, like the main villain? You talking about Liquid? Ow! Alright, just keep doing this shit. I just got to keep going where he's going to go and not where he is. I just got to stay close on him. Because if I'm stay close to him, his flips also don't do anything because they kind of go over me, which is very funny. He's got like a sweet spot range kind of thing. Aw, he's so sweet. Look at him try. Look at him try like a good little boy. I'm so proud of him. His mommy must be so proud of him. Dude, why didn't you just go for the Olympics with those types of acrobatics? You would have gotten gold. You wouldn't have had to go on the whole like tragic soldier route, you know? Which I get it was very in vogue back then, but nowadays people want to see cute anime boys doing sports and having fun. It's just like my Japanese animes.
Hurry up and catch me.
Whee! I'm here, Snake. He kind of talks like Frieza a little bit from Dragon Ball. I'm here, Snake. Where are you? Where is he? Where are you, chum? He's right back. I'm right back where I was before, Snake.
I've been waiting for this pain.
Oh yeah? You damn masochist. Hey, yo! I gotta wait for him to throw the first punch. He's gonna go in a circle. That was my problem. I was hitting him too soon. Do you remember a time when I fell in love? Or do you remember a time when I fell in love? Ow. That wasn't very nice. That's the good shit, Snake. Yeah, I just gotta wait till after he throws a punch, and then I can hit him. Look, buddy, I wasn't expecting us to get kinky on the first date, okay? Usually I prepare for this a lot more. I usually have, like, my tools with me. Damn! That's a strong right hook! I'm gonna go get that other ration I missed. Punch him! Punch him in the face! Kick him in the shins! Kick him in the rehab! Roo, roo, roo! Where are you, buddy? Kick him in the hoop. How did it go again? Hullabaloo and howdy do must be drawn in Timbuktu. Yaggledy bye and bibbity poo. Kick him in the rim ram, roo roo roo. Kick him in the rim ram, roo roo roo. More. Oh yes, Snake. A real class act. More. So chat, I'm sorry, I might not be able to air this on Twitch because unfortunately this game is just one giant BDSM fetish. I don't think those are allowed on Twitch anymore. I mean, I'm willing to tempt the universe if you are, you know? I could also record this and upload this to the Patreon. Good. Very good. The what? The BDSM session. Because, you know, this guy is basic. Whoa! Can I think he's buzzing out a little bit. Just a little bit. The what? You know, the BDSM session, because this guy is constantly screaming about how badly he wants to get hurt. So, you know, I feel like you could just take the audio from that boss fight and it would have very different implications with a black screen.
Killed in Zanzibar.
Jesus Christ, my dude. You sound like Skull Greymon. I can't even make those noises with my throat. You're on a whole other level.
What's happening?
Huh, is it safe to come out yet? It smells like, whoa! Welcome to Cutscene Town, popular. Oh my god, is it just gonna be cutscenes now? Well guys, welcome to my reaction video of the Metal Gear Solid franchise. You know, I've always wanted to try reaction content, so so leave a like and let's make sure that I'm doing a good job.
You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
Sure.
He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff.
Yeah?
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
Okay.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Wait, if he's retired, why is he here?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
Okay.
Where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
Okay.
So what about this soldier?
Convenient.
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered.
Hey, Kito-san, I'm doing good. How are you doing?
And that was Gray Fox.
Interesting.
But he was already dead.
Yes, but they revived him.
You know,
they fitted him with the
science
exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything.
So this guy's basically the Winter Soldier.
Yes, genome soldiers were born from those.
Can I just call him Bucky?
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
You've been on live leaks enough times, you see worse shit.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this
A
sooner?
fair question.
Because it's confidential information.
Oh, bullshit.
Is that the only reason?
It's also bullshit. Like, that reason is such bullshit. It's not even a good reason. Oh, it was confidential. It's like, motherfucker, like, he's here.
He is Gray Fox. The question is, why?
Uh-huh.
I could tell. He didn't know who he was.
Yeah.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure.
That's actually really scary. They say they revived him, but they also say, like, they just fitted him with an exoskeleton and gave him drugs. Is he, like, actually alive? They didn't say they resuscitated him or anything. So, like,
But maybe that's what he wants.
that's actually really creepy if they just fitted a corpse with an ectoskeleton and were just puppeting it around like a mannequin, you know?
How long are you gonna stay in there?
I'm in object in motion. I've lost all emotion. My 2 legs are broken, but look at me dance.
Are you an otaku too?
Oh, God.
Come on, get out.
Okay,
You can't stay here
show of hands, who was like, who got exposed to otaku through this game? Who first heard the word otaku because of this game? Oh, thank you for that, Pats.
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Somewhere I gotta go.
Well, at least you're not one of them.
Why is he limping?
Oh, I'm okay.
He'd break his
I
leg?
just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Oh.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about.
Okay. It's a very random detail, but sure.
I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Metal Gear.
What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
What?
I already know.
In what world would you think? That's such a... You're an idiot.
What are you talking about?
In what reality would you think, oh, well, if it's just for defense, that's sure.
You telling me you didn't
They despise the word weeb too, and we're very Puritan about not using the word otaku, which is funny because otaku has such a strong negative connotation in Japan.
Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead.
Like if someone calls you an otaku in Japan, it's usually not like a flattering term.
Boss, Baker.
No.
Like you could appropriate it to be flattering, but it just means obsessive in Japanese.
All the armament was built by a separate department.
It's like being called a hikikomori, although that's like a slightly different connotation. That just means shut in. Or like failure of society.
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon.
How many cutscenes are we about to get, chat? Chat, tell me about your day while the cutscenes are going. When it comes to Hal Emmerich, he's just naive.
It uses magnets.
His dad, on the other hand, absolute moron.
The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later
Oh right, we later find out about his dad in like the in 3, right?
Between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs.
Isn't his sister also in this game, or is that in 2?
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles.
Uh-huh.
Sure you're not forgetting something?
I don't know.
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yes. Also, I love that a nuclear warhead and a regular missile just aren't that different in size, apparently. Because that's the implication, right? That he built this thing to shoot regular missiles to intercept nuclear weapons, but you can just fit it with a nuclear warhead.
Could it be?
And now I can't think of nuclear weapons without thinking of the Digimon movie.
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon.
I have probably seen this stock image of the nuclear warhead so many goddamn times.
Supercomputers.
Hey Melanie, how you doing, hon? Can we get a shout from Melanie, the Melon in the chat, please?
Yes, but
for more information on that, play Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain. His sister is in 2. Gotcha.
These are some of the
Doing all right. How are you? I am okay. I am pushing through the seasonal depression, much like everybody else. It feels like. Thank you, Hawk.
What did our president do?
Bad things.
The terrorists launched that thing.
All of our presidents have done bad things, guys. All of them.
Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
Yeah, it kind of is. You kind of fucked up on that, buddy.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project.
Oh, wait, guys.
He suffered with the guilt for the rest of
Was Dr. Manhattan named after the Manhattan Project from Watchmen?
He was born on August 6th.
Because he was turned into Dr. Manhattan after coming into contact with nuclear radiation. Is that why they called him Dr. Manhattan? Yes. Okay, I never knew that. I didn't put a lot of thought into why he was called Dr. Manhattan. But if he turned into Dr. Manhattan because he was involved with the Manhattan Project, that makes more sense.
I used to think that I could use
Hey,
science
Midnight.
to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me.
Yep.
Using science to help mankind. It's just in the movies.
A little bit, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's so easy to find more bad things with science. It's like that thing from Team 4-Star where like Gohan is arguing with the
It's a long way there.
The emergency override
gotta move my
detonation code is there too.
In Team 4-Star Dragon Ball Z Abridged during one of the movies where like Gohan was arguing with an evil scientist and they were debating on the goods and bads of the science, and I remember Team 4-Star was like, we actually had to Google a lot of the good ones. It was very easy to come up with the bad ones.
If we can't override the launch,
Okay, clarification. Dr. Manhattan took the name because it was a symbolic name. He wasn't directly involved with the Manhattan Project, but because he saw himself as the next strongest thing after nukes in terms of ability to destroy, he took that name. It's why the symbol on his forehead is a hydrogen bomb. Okay, I remember that.
Just slow me down.
But that's interesting.
If you're gonna destroy Rex,
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I mean, it's a little insulting there, Snake.
to destroy him.
Come on, rizz him up like you've been rizzing up all the honeys in your codec calls.
Get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll
Read the book, watch the movie. It's honestly excellent. Oh no, I love. It's just been a while. I love the book and the movie.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do.
Don't you?
Worry. I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the ninja. Foxhound was gonna use it. With this, I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
I thought he was gonna say, I want marijuana. Okay, but I want marijuana too.
Engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no!
My copy of Watchmen is signed, but not by the creative Watcher, oddly enough. It's signed by Hank Green because it was on his recommendation I first read Watchmen. Oh, interesting.
Did you hear something?
Would you really want, like, Alan Moore's autograph on Watchmen?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
I love Alan Moore, but he's fucking insane. I love Alan Moore. He is a brilliant man. He's fucking insane.
Such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Wow.
She's got a very cute behind.
Dude, what is this conversation? And why are we drawing so much attention to the way that this woman walks?
She's disguised as the enemy. You'll have to.
If I kept hearing this, I would get a complex about it.
There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
I have hardcovers for Watchmen and V for Vendetta. I've got a hardcover of Watchmen. I need to get V for Vendetta to add to my collection.
Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering
The
you?
fuck was that?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
It's called being gay, otaku.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
Your bad luck.
Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Oh, if only you fucking knew,
It
Otakon.
stands for Otaku Convention. And otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Oh my god.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
Oh my god. This guy has like the same energy as the Garugamesh guy from that commercial.
I did.
Wait!
I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots.
That's actual
like the ones in
2D
the Japanese
animation!
anime.
Hold the fuck on!
Really, it's true.
Wait, is that Pat Labor?
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
Is that Pat Labor, or did they make original animation? That looked a lot like Pat Labor.
You're right. We have to take responsibility.
Am I going crazy,
Science
chat?
has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous.
Yeah.
But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Okay.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything
Snake
about
is
this
so
whole base.
dismissive
Ask
of
me
this
anything
guy.
about Rex or about this place.
Which is funny because, like, this should be the gentlest person you should probably be talking to. Because Otakon just found out, oh shit, I just might have indirectly killed a bunch of people. Or indirectly lit.
141.12. See you later.
Or indirectly led to a lot of people dying. Hey, you want to know who that stealth technology would probably help? The actual undercover spy / agent that's going around, like, trying to kill people. Me. I'm saying I should probably get that tech. Also, why does my health keep going up after each story section? The game doesn't really explain that, but whatever. What do I know? The animation you say that's from... Oh, Police Knots. Got it, got it. Yeah, he did make Police Knots before this. He also worked on like a Penguin game, didn't he? Oh. Yay, I got clearance level 4, level 4. I got clearance level 4. Every time you kill a boss, health goes up. But like, why? Ow! What's the explanation in the game? I don't care. Stuff. Lots of stuff. I like stuff. Stuff makes me happy. Fill me with stuff. I got a gas mask? I got a gas mask! Wow. I didn't know I got a gas mask. I should really pay attention to what goes on in the game, shouldn't I? Oh, but I have to take the gas mask off to open the doors? That's bullshit. It's a little bullshit. Let's see, let's see. Okay. I've survived. Just turn around now. You're not welcome. Why can't I take out the card key and wear the gas mask at the same time? What is the game's explanation for that? Anybody at all? Any explanation? None? All right. Fuck you. It's literally like, fuck you, that's why. That feels like the logic we're going into. Oh, I got night vision goggles. That'll be helpful. How do I lose health that quickly? That's... Ah! I am angry. I am angry Lombax. Oh, I literally... Ow! I literally have to get the gas mask, like, here, right? There we go. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. Ow! There we go. Got some C4, got some grenades. Ow. Ow. Okay. Rations. Mask. Out of here. Mask. Okay. So the stuff you have, back to the elevator from earlier with you. Gotcha. And now I gotta go back down to the second floor, right? Oh, that was close. Calling the elevator down, down, down. Calling the elevator down. Let's get out of here. I leveled up. Time to find ass. Oh, is that why they were talking about like the particular way that she walked or some shit? Oh, I need level 4 clearance. Why does the music sound so damn dramatic? Do I like the music? It's scary. Why is it like this? Whoa! What the? What the? Why couldn't I move?
What's wrong? Snake!
Why couldn't I move? It wouldn't let me turn around to shoot. That was weird. Do not come this way. Hey, Dip, how you doing? There are no walls in Ba Sing Se. Oh, it's Lala. I love Lala's stuff. Fuck! Get up! Get up! I have no more rations. I'm gonna die. Just shoot me. Yep. Yep, I deserve that. Ugh. So, what did we learn? Certain boxes work in certain places. Okay. Ooh, I got a new cardboard box. I got decked out with a new box. I'm so happy I got a new box, guys. I got a new box to eat in. I got a new box. You're in the right place, by the way. You don't need to go up. Damn it. All right. Sly! Files right now is a good game, so it's a bit on. No, I appreciate the backseating. I don't mind backseating most of the time. Fuck. What? Why did that... What? Why did they run away? Were they scared of the box? Got some more bullets. And a ration. Fuck! Okay. The soldier that found you followed on. Oh, I'm like looking for her. Got it. Got it. And I have to pay attention to the way that she walks. Got it. Let's see, is that her? Oh, that's her. Okay.
Don't move.
Found her. Hello, not Wendy Lee, but you sound suspiciously like Wendy Lee.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
She naked?
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
Hey, her muscles are jacked.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
Like, her body's so effeminate, but her arms look very jacked for some reason.
When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
Uh-huh.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off.
I can actually see her nipples, chat.
Disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled
Chat,
like blood.
I can see the nipples.
Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it.
Come on, move the camera to the side. Move the camera to the side. Come on, come on. Oh, fuck you guys.
No heroes in war. All the heroes I know.
This game is way ahead of its time in so many ways. Down bolts, but there are nipples, and there's ass on screen.
I'm just a man who's good at what he does, killing.
And flirting.
Winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
God damn it.
For anyone but myself.
This whole scene's just going on, and I'm just sitting here like...
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Yeah?
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Yes.
Why didn't you contact me?
Yes, it is.
Broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me?
I mean, my nipples are perky, and I don't even have my pants on, Snake, and the fact that you're not reacting at all to this is a little concerning. It's not doing a lot for my self-esteem.
Now it's my butt. What's next?
Battlefield. You never think about what's next.
God damn it. So they definitely plow after this, right?
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
Meryl's okay, but I know of two that are better. Who?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
Do they?
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
What?
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
Oh
I have
no!
no idea, but
He's
they
so
must be
mad!
somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
Take me with you.
Down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down.
Oh yes, the dumbest keycard in all of video. Oh wait, is this the one where the keycard changes with the temperature?
I don't like to waste
That keycard bullshit?
Got it. I'll be careful.
Alright, Hawk. Give me an idea of how much longer we have in the game.
I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman.
Yeah, that ugly looking low poly woman.
Becoming a soldier.
Still on disc 1? Yeah.
It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
Did he now?
To follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, But now I understand.
I will say,
I was just afraid of losing
I
myself.
hear what you guys are saying about the music. The music is pretty gas. The music is pretty gas.
I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know if there are strangers like me.
Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express.
We get it, Kojima. You really liked guns.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old.
Who does play Meryl? Again, she sounds like Wendy Lee, but I don't think it's Wendy Lee.
If we're gonna go
Metal.
to New York, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor.
Gear.
The overland route is
Behind
blocked by
the
glaciers.
voice.
The door to the commander's room is security
Let's
level 5.
see.
This card will open it.
Meryl. She is played by.
I was wearing.
She's always been played by Debbie Mae West. Who? Holy fucking shit! That's Sue